Would you believe me if I told you that I came up with the "oh, I'm doomed" part of my stream title before I loaded the ROM and I ended up with this menu music? The universe is weird like that. Anyway, morning. There's a cat here. Hi. Silly little, I guess. Anyway, hi. Ice Colds. Viewer seed. I finally get to experience Switch Sanity after like 2 weeks. I've only been able to stream once a week because I've been busy. And I know it has Switch Sanity in it because I had a gut feeling, and I'm like, there's a 99% chance that I have to actually update my spoiler log settings skimmer file. Because it definitely is not in like the opening bit at the top of the seed where it probably should be. Anyway, I know it's there. What about Cat Sandy? Well, I do think she's going a bit crazy. Because I've been either away or very low energy recovering for 2 days. And she's bored as shit. Come here. What are you looking at? Back there. I mean, I ran ads at the start. The Twitch would not let me press the button. Literally will not let me press the button right now to run more ads. But even if he was here. Anyway. Aside from the Switch Sanity, there's not a lot crazy in this seed. I mean, advanced platforming is on for like the first time in like a month from a viewer seed. Apparently, my viewers have decided advanced platforming was cringe and never wanted to see it ever again. But like, other than that, 65 B-Locker. I have 8 starting moves, which is even crazier. Like, Diddy is almost a complete character. And I have Mini Monkey and barrel throwing. It's great. Anyway. I'm gonna stop dilly-dallying and looking at my cat, looking up at the sky. I keep forgetting the FPS option is built into the ROM and not as a cosmetic thing. Melon crates. Alright. I don't remember if these are vanilla. Oh yeah, these are not. Alright. Haven't bothered incorporating that into the skimmer. Because I swear it's not at the top of the spoiler log where the rest of the shuffle stuff are. Berry's already pre-done. It's probably... Oh, no, it's not in Helmets of Forest. And medals and keys and arenas in factory. Anything else I want to search? Do I remember what I want to search? No, what I want to know is what my entry to Helm looks like. Oh, hi, DK. I guess I'm visiting him as well. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. I just want to see Lightspeed Baboon Balloon. That's all I want. What is that? 10 Forest. It's really hard to type when there's a cat directly in front of my keyboarding space. Feeling after the weekend? I'm feeling fine. Didn't drink nearly as much as I thought I was because the DJ was playing music way too loud and I had to go fuck off and do something else for a wee little bit. Which is probably better for my health. Although I was fucking dead for the entirety of Sunday. Right, don't have shotgun. That camera to start. Alright. Are you my first lobby? Factory on a 5. You were in literally the worst place. Also, more than everyone who was popping in. Oh, you can make that! Huh. I thought that wasn't doable as Lizard Man. More you know. Alright. Oh, thanks, Scarlet, for getting out of my way so I can actually write these down. During my first round of incremental hints. 7, 8, and Diddy. Factory DK metal. Testing is the tiny, so that's the feather bow. Right now I have the tiny faces. Castle. So SCB. And FSH. And I knew that. Tiny. Okay. Well, Hell Mortar. Tiny. DDK. Foolish. Japes. Caves. Mines. Alright, so I do need DK at some point. Surprisingly. Unsurprisingly, rather. Alright, I can't do that. Alright, cool. I mean, there's no chance I can enter this. No way this is the one. Maybe it is. Caves was mentioned once. But for 7 and 8, not for, like, the other keys. 3. Alright, we gotta do a bit more exploring. Coin was on a path with only one company coin needed. Did you have, like, clumsy dirt? Or was it something, like, behind a helm door, like a random melon location or something? I'll take that. Snides. Cool. Morning, J-Rad. How are y'all doing? Alright, anything back here that I should care about? Maybe. Anything in here that I should care about? Yeah, metal. Alright, metal. So, almost certainly be a fight, Dad. Yep, this is a seed from Ice Cold. Hence the Blizzard on Diddy, and also 8 entire starting moves. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it. I like not being starved for options for once. But yeah, Plando becomes legal soon. My days will be very numbered. Assuming everyone who's been redeeming shit seeds these whole time somehow still has 50k in the bank, which I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't the case. One Fairy Niles. Concerned it's only 50. I feel like, aside from like some heavy-duty lurkers, most people probably, if they've been redeeming, they probably don't have 50 laying around. Probably. Worst comes to worst, I can always fix it later. Upper 5DC. Diddy Ramby. Chunky Confound by DK. Japes. and SSR to 5. Cool. You do well. Yuck. Well, there goes that theory. Alright, at least we can get to a new level, though. Get that out of the way. Yeah, Lanky Lugs DK, who Lugs Chunky. Where's Lanky? Couldn't tell ya. That's not the level. Caves is the one that was 3, not Factory. Whoops. I'm not saying I didn't write that down, but I also didn't write that down. Forest was 13. I didn't write any of those numbers down. What am I doing? Alright, Cabins was to 7 and 8. Upper 5DC is what the hint says, like the explicit wath. And I'm still missing Rocket Barrel. There's a fairy off inside Dawn Room. $181. I don't know where I'm going. I feel rusty already. My brain is actually just fried. Alright, anything... I did just pick up a bunch of stuff with Tiny. Which is why I entered with Lizard Man. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't write down the fucking numbers. My numpad isn't working. Gotta turn that on. Alright, cool. Okay, not for 7. So maybe I'm not stupid. I'm stupid for a different reason. I can't do that. Because that is Twirl and I don't have barrels, and... Well, I mean, I have barrels. I don't have the ye who carries the barrels. Lanky, Chunky, DK. Wow. The 3 motherfuckers I don't have. Thanks. Alright, 8 trillion starting moves. No instruments. At least I have a gun. I don't think Twirl is in AP. Or the Twirl skip is AP at the very least. And I'm choosing to believe that until proven otherwise. In which case, I'm still several Kongs away from being able to do that. Chunky is the last Kong in order. I'm just lucky I have a gun, like at all. In my starting moves. You know, just the little things you gotta appreciate. Fortunately, there's not much going on for me outside of that. Technically, that's Cabins. Cabins Casp. I am way slower than I normally am when it comes to writing things down. Alright, well, that's the other dirt. This is Cabins Far River dirt. I feel like I probably saw the first one and didn't write it down. One on Lobby 5, pseudo vanilla. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Cabins area to Diddy phase. It has to be referring to that rocket barrel I just got. Because Pop Guns was the starting item. Alright, well. Something in rocket barrel is path to 7 and 8, which also makes sense considering Diddy's in Helm. Also, 3 Kongs worth of coins. Very nice. I don't think it probably doesn't have Hint Dim. Nah. Not by the looks of it. Unless it's bugged out. Unless there's a secret third thing for Diddy Phase I haven't realized. Totally possible. Maybe they could have made the switches at the top of the cruel phase require Chimpy Charge. I know I started with that. A blast to get to Helm. Nice, nice. I'm very happy with my Baboon Balloon. I just want to see him fly really, really high. It's just so janky looking. That's all I want. I just want jank shit. That's why I'm playing this. Alright, 3 GBs in one room? No, one's a fairy. It's not very useful. All things. So the Helm to Bead Blast, I think what it does is you get launched off and then into a cutscene, and then it just spawns you on top of the instrument pad up there. Saxophone. That's what it's called. Saxophone. Where's my next threshold? 7? 8. One more. No. Oh, there's an ass here. You got anything? Would like to die sometime soon? I don't know what's on Helm Door, so... God, imagine. King Kong your way up there. Finally. Finally, a dedicated hunky hint. What we've all been asking for. The real question is, what's my actual Helm entry? Like, to spawn the vines. Not getting that answer for probably another 2 or 3 hours. Considering I need to find fucking Baboon Balloon and 65 GBs. Alright, is there anything interesting I want to look at now that I have Rocket Barrel? No, because I can't do upper cabin because I still don't have fucking Gazump. Alright, cool. Thanks. Okay, you know what? Really quick. I'm at 35. I have Rocket Barrel. Surely I can grab 5 more. Just get the medal and not have to make this a very embarrassing backtrack later. Also, there's a spot up there. No. There's probably just 5 above an igloo somewhere. Or maybe under the Rocket Barrel, well, that's where the other dirt was. Opening. The Rocket Barrel waterfall? Potentially. I don't know if it's a vanilla balloon. Oh! I was thinking. Gazump? Wanted to just be there. Alright, Lanky's in a dirt patch in Galleon. Oh. Piss. GCB, AO, and Tiny. It's Tiny Donkey Diddy. Alright, so I only am missing one of my Karul items. Yeah, the true switchsanity experience of actually doing other things. Anyone else notice what's wrong with my tracker? Just better. I don't know about under 30 minutes. Considering I still have 57 more GBs to go find. But, you know, maybe I'll actually be able to put my own switch stand and see. Pre-activated ports to completely invalidate 90% of the issues and just give me funny baboon balloon to helm. Another 180. About the same as the other one. Adele. Nothing. I didn't crouch before I fell. Whoops. Is there a fell up there? I saw the slam sound effect, but that could have been just from the guy below me. I don't see him. That's what matters. Right, can't do any of these because I don't have the required slam. What the fuck are those CD locations? Oh, coin locations, rather. How did I do this? Alright, please don't respond, Mr. Cup. I need to check inside Crusher for a fella. You're fella-less. Getting sad about it. Yeah. Alright, what was it? It was testing the tiny phase. So I can reach that. Matter of what's inside. We're getting the double jump without like the little sound effect. What am I doing? You have so much money. Oh, factory shops are foolish. Alright, give me my health upgrade. Thank you. I don't feel like I'm getting an instrument for a while, so I'll take it when I can get it. Alright, metal's foolish. Alright, very good info. Incredibly good fucking info. Switch bonds. Alright, what else is still left on the table for helm doors? Blueprints, fairies. Yeah, you just everything except metals. Under the table. GB, you know what? Take that. Why not? Forest was 13 somewhere-ish. 13, 14 around there. Still a bit away. But I also anticipate getting like an actual move at some point. Or key 1. You know, we the rogue factory start is path to key 1. I do want this bee to just stop. Stop hugging the pole so I can actually climb. Thought I... see a thing in here? I did see a thing in here. Okay, there's stand. Also, is this a Snides or is this a shop? I feel like it was Snides. Alright, so we got Sprint in a Snides and stand original at a different Snides. That feels oddly planned out, though I know it isn't. Model. Oh, wait, hold on. That stand is technically testing area. That's technically on path to Tiny Phase. Interesting. Please. Oh, there's a balloon up there. Metal I know I don't need, and I'm just gonna grab that in case. Please jump. Sure, why not? I don't think this is a logic in for songs that aren't lanky. Especially when the game just doesn't take your input. Holding dead right the entire time. Alright, can I get more info on dead checks? Please and thanks. Medals. Oh, it's just medals that are dead. Right, so I have only amounts of cash. There's also shop dirt. Yeah, no jetpack, no helm door for that. Vanilla fairy, no. Just making sure. I've been hurt before. I will be hurt again. Just get close to his number. GB. This is probably a better order. Check for this splat first off. Fall off. Then exit out of, or yeah, pause exit out of car race. I don't think there's like a splat on top of the shed platform and test storage, not testing. And then from there I can just go to forest. Oh, I didn't even notice you here. Hello. Do you have anything? No. Get more hints soon? Oh yeah, I do actually. There's a door that requires a bean. Typical. Treasure is to 7. Factory start to path key 1, thank you. SSR is to 7 and 8. And next is at 20. Alright. Need the bean. Ba-da-ba-da. GB trophy. Let's say I misread the count on the door, and it's not 13, it's like 15. I'll take the quick GB. Because quite frankly, my numpad wasn't working. It was a 2-digit number somewhere in the teens. And somewhere around here the 30% threshold appears. I should probably missile you real quick. Let me missile him. Please and thanks. Hey, at least I know I have Disco Chunky. Because the texture on the car is different. For some reason, they share a vertex color. Alright. Next time this fucker passes me, which I would never let happen, then we do that. Too much effort for a single GB just to get into Forest, and it might not even want me to go into Forest next. Lobby 2, which just opened up, could be like 9. Alright, get me out of here. Soul? Another one? Why not? It's not even real. Oh, hello. Lobby. It's purple by the looks of it. Yeah, it's purple. Well, Castle. Castle's surroundings had actually quite a bit hinted compared to Forest. Forest not has been hinted at all. This isn't drop sandy, so I have no reason to rush it early. I'd much rather do this right now. Oh wait, no, it's green level. Now this is AP, so if I get Twirl, that's probably how I'm expecting to get that potion. GP I don't need. Or coins I don't need. Yeah, I also probably might need. Checking here because I'm traumatized. Just gonna, yeah. I didn't realize this was a... Okay. There's Gazelle. We now have everything for Diddy. If you look closely, you can see my brain slowly trying to put together that Lizard was not tiny. And which is why I kept trying to switch away from Lizard, who normally isn't a rocket barrel user. My seats! Alright, Diddy's now a complete character. Good for him. That is probably path to 7 and 8. Considering Diddy's in Helm, that makes sense. Wait, hold on, did I get multiple casts of surrounding sense? To 5. Okay. See, I don't think that's to my to 5. I think that's to my 7 and 8. Rocket platform. Oh, I'm way too high. This is a waste of coconuts. And I think I'm gonna stop that. Nailed it. Alright. Lizard. I mean, I'll buy. Nothing good's been in any of these shops. I can go back and do the upper 5-door cabin now. That is 194. I thought I was doomed. Now let's go. Weird route I'm doing. I usually bottom up castle when I don't have warps, but apparently I'm going to top down it this time, which probably backfire because I'm probably going to miss a thing. Especially trying to, you know, actually find, oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that after this, because I feel like something in this room will reset if I try to enter through an arena and come back. Also, that won't work, mate. Also, I've just noticed the jetpack is off-centered on Crusha. Kinda, like, on his right shoulder. Alright, what do we got? GB 25, I'll take it, because I want more hints. Just keep going, I guess. Keep doing cast surroundings, keep descending. Looking for that key 5 thing. There has to be a second thing. Can't be referring to the rocket barrel. Or the gazump, rather. Rocket barrel was the last stage. Okay, technically, Tiny Trash isn't in logic. I can go do it. And I think I will. Not important anyway, who cares? Bum, bum. Would have appreciated if I got an early E5 out of that. Sure. Sure. That's how hitboxes work. Alright, you look like you would carry key 5. Sometimes you just have a feeling. And sometimes you make a very educated guess. With Shovel Kasplats, there's only so many Kasplats that will just organically spawn outside of or on surroundings. So eventually you just gotta find them. Or rather, anyone that you do find is likely the castle surroundings check that's referring to. I don't buy those with these guys. He's got too much money. Tiny's got too much money. I would like more hints. Number 20. About them. Dirt patch, cast surroundings. Mini's on path to 8. Okay. Mini is something to 8. Tiny. Well, Castle Rooms are full. I should have known that earlier. Grape Cage, yeah, that's where DK is. Storage Arcade is to 3. Don't think I've gotten anything in there. Interesting. Alright. Hope that's not referring to arcade, but, you know. There's the entirety of Dark Room. And Shed. And Mind Slam, which I didn't have the proper slam core to do. Factory's blue in the seed. I couldn't have checked. For that. GP I don't care about. And I think once I'm done in here, caves. Go back to the upper cabin wath. Alright. Just coins. Don't need more. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go orphan that potential spot location. The vanilla one. Also, that has to be Snides back there. But there could be, like, tiny CBs on. Alright. There wasn't. No point. Yeah, Crypt and then Dip. That's the route. Here, Fairy. I don't know what's on my other Helm door. And because I got a hint, I know they're not static. So I kinda can't just leave these around for the time being. Accident was 28, I think? So I do actually have to play the video game a bit more before I allowed more knowledge. So I had put complete faith that that was not going to be a cough. What? Yeah, I did beat the seed in 30 minutes. I'm absolutely washed. A failure. A disgrace to the community at large. Although the seed kinda feels like it's... I don't know. I don't want to risk it and say it feels like it's going a bit quickly, but that might just because, like, I have all my goddamn items. Diddy is a completed character. Side. Nice. I think that's now the second level in a row I've gone to 80. Oh, right. This is. I have to be at a standstill to Chimpy charge. I'm so glad that has a hitbox when I'm actually charging. Anything on you, or do I get to fuck off? I mean, I get to fuck off regardless. That's not up for debate. Alright, what's on 7 and 8? 7 and 8. 6 and 7. Alright. Red Galleon. Always a weird one. Considering it affects, like... it doesn't affect a lot of things. The issue is that it affects the two-door ship, which is usually a, you know, a free check. That's the annoying part. 30. Alright, That's actually kind of soon. That is surprisingly soon, actually. Still probably need to dip into forest, but that's fine. Absolutely prefer to do that without or compared to Kitty. Oh, that's one of the switch sanity things. Huh. Yeah, switch sanity. 31. Wow. All right. Yeah, that's not a feather switch no more. Interesting. Also more than practice. All right, let's go back to caves. I got an upper cabin to go do. That's probably gonna give me dive or something. Which I do need, because A, treasure room has a thing in it. B, Japes is in my lobby 4, and Japes has Chunky. Unless I just don't need Chunky, in which case. Well, okay, no, Diddy Ramby is Wath. So I do need it at some point. Can't really get around that, but oh. I can't at all do lower cabins. I don't need to worry about those. Alright, what color of potion am I getting in here? That looked purple. No, it's colorless. I just didn't even see it. I wanted it to be purple so I could do Castle Lobby and just get that out of the way. But yeah, colorless for potentially diving makes sense. Yeah, single I didn't finish in 30 minutes. I'm washed. Alright, Wath colorless. Yvonne, there's no way you're not dive. Unless you're orange, you need to go do lower cabin. Yeah, you're dive. Yeah, that makes sense. I just want to see what the count is for Japes. 27? My highest lobby is a 31? Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. And well, it means I get my fucking baboon balloon hint at 31. Jesus Christ. Alright, 27, 30, 31. That's less than half of the maximum. That's kind of concerningly low, if I'm being honest. Alright, that's pineapple on that side. I feel like Force is probably the one place that's like most hit by Twitch sanity nonsense between Formsstock and Tree. Those are like probably the larger Twitches that have been shuffled. Well, okay, excluding Helm, right? Now Helm doesn't count. Rogue CVs. Because nothing's hinted in Forest. I'm kind of just here for like the handful of extra CBs. Or the handful of extra GBs, rather. Just to get to my later lobbies. I mean, alright, here's the weird thing, right? Blanky is in a dirt patching galleon. Which, you know, that's not gonna be hard to find, deal with. The issue is they don't have Shockwave. So I can't get DQ who gets Chunky. Japes has something in Diddy Ramby, which is off. But that obviously requires DK to do the Ramby Cage stuff with. Yeah, it does. Because DK has to go on the Ramby thing. I'm like, do I need Coconut Gun technically? I don't think so. Diddy Kong's cage, like the actual Kong and not the item. Damn, good shit. That is. That's actually like the second time in the past week I've heard that. Which is weird because that's an extraordinarily rare position. So I think whose race was it? Was it Tudos's race that had? Like the most recent one that had something on a Kong cage. Vaguely remember it being. Blogger's smiley makes me think, yeah, it was that seed. Also, morning, Sarah. How are y'all doing? New friend, I can't turn in. The double Kong cage on Saturday? What? Whose match was that? How do you get a double Kong cage? You just forget to switch it to item rando? Wait, what? What's that? Oh, okay, that's ball. Tiny and Cage, and then Chunky and Free Banana. Oh, for a second I thought it was like double, like 2 vanilla locations. They're like in the Kong cage and next to the Kong cage. Okay. That's still crazy though. Margaret also made that. Doing good work. Ruin S2. Make more funny seeds. For them, not me. Them. Not me. That's the important part, not me. Alright, this is also a fucking very nothing visit through forest. Can I get a few more things? Yeah, the spot of tormenting me is a reserved position already. You're gonna have to get in line. Yeah, I don't doubt you freaked out. I would too. Especially since we got a Kong cage so recently on the Tudos match. And it was like, oh, we got another Kong cage. Another of the stupidest, rarest locations. And also, there's another Kong right next to him. Like, what? That's not supposed to happen. We ran the numbers. Oh, loading. Fuck. God damn it. And then 2 Kongs fall. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch that clip later. Oh wait, shot. Under platform 1 has some Diddy's. Oh, hell yeah, I actually shot it correctly this time. And on this underside, nothing but lanky CBs I don't care about. I don't have Shockwave, therefore can't get lanky. And if I cashed in these CBs, I could probably... Actually, no, I have enough CBs just to get into Japes. Like, nothing's gonna get there. Okay, that's a coconut cage. Interesting. Anyway, Balam, thank you for the raid. Morning Raiders, welcome, welcome. There's gaming. Not a whole lot all on this seed, honestly. I mean, I got Bean on Helmdor, but that's pretty standard for a viewer seed. But morning. Thank you for the good luck. How was y'all stream, Balam? What horrible new setting were you testing out? My last semblance of sanity? It's going alright. Things I foresee going rapidly downhill. Testing out the TIS setting. Okay. Ah, gotcha. I just assume. Like, I get a Balam where I'm like, it's like it's a bad omen of things that will be ending up in my viewer seed queue in the next several days. I'm glad it isn't. Shit, hold on. Forest is green. I can go check this tiny switch. Alright, if you're anything, we get you. Fuck. Alright, I said if you're anything, I'll get you. I wanted it to be a GBs just so I can have enough for my final lobby and I can get the baboon balloon hint. Make Jacob look like an idiot and gives Humid 10% worse his results. Yeah. I need to stop doing that whole assuming thing. Oranges! That feels like I should be going back. Let's go do the up cabin real quick. Does tiny mush. Because I have really nothing else. Oh wait, I got a new round of hints up. Way to go. Something else in Treasure Room is also Path to 8. Interesting. Counting game, CCB, and Papa James Mountain. All right, cool. Well, now 5 seconds ago, before I read these hints, I was gonna say, hey, I have nothing to really do in the levels I just unlocked outside of. I mean, I have lofts in them, but I don't have the Kongs for them. But James Top of Mountain, I can definitely do. I will be doing that once I just satisfy my morbid curiosity of rogue orange throwing. In the same weekend, I think, you said the 2 Kong cage was on Saturday. The Tudos race was Thursday or Friday, I want to say. So, in extremely close proximity to one another. Possibly on back-to-back restreams. You fucking purple demon. These all kill on my first throw because I'm kind of running out of time. That first one took ages. One match in the middle. Okay. But yeah, they were still hella close. Fair, fair, fair. Anyway, I want my baboon balloon hint. Which is such a deranged statement. Factory DK, that's probably counting game. Yeah, that's probably the counting game one we just got. Cool, thanks. Why'd I do that? I wanted to go into Japes. 3 days apart. Is the Tudos race Wednesday? Why just bad at counting? One day it was Friday. Tuesdays. 2 days it would have been Thursday. 3? Yeah, would have had it on Wednesday-ish. Or depending on what time of day they were. How long it is gets funny. Alright. Hopefully, this top of James Mountain thing is... oh, fuck, I can't even do that. Oh, Jesus. Can't even do that. GBGB. Blueprint. Was that a splat in there? Yeah. Get 1, 15, 9, 12, 2, 2. Blueprint. Alright. Nothing I need back there. Oh! That's where Chunky is. You wouldn't happen to, like, just... My guy, please. I'm touching your hat. Get in my inventory. Alright, so that is now a doubly needed Donkey Kong. Who is locked behind Grape, who is locked behind a dirt patch. Well, actually, okay. The dirt patch part is where Lanky. I have no idea where Grape is. That could be fucking anywhere. Oh, the Diddy Ramby cage that has Waff is purple. Interesting. Jape CBs? No, I think it was Jape's caves and mines that were foolish, not CBs. I want to say... Yeah. Also, what's the next hidden threshold? 36. Nearly killed a bee out of habit. Ah, dropped sanity. Gotta check that. Alright, I'm gonna assume it means the proper top effect of Mountain. And not the spot up there, but I'm checking both ways anyway. So in terms of, like, items I know that I need, Grape. Oh, I don't have a tag anywhere for this. I gotta do the actual shit jump. That just doesn't make sense. I hate this jump. Alright. No, actually. Alright, what's up there? I'll go check after I do minecart. The bean! Alright, yeah, that's the thing I was referring to. Yeah, definitely not like the splat. Very cool. Fuck, there's a melon right there. Alright, out the way. Didn't need it. Also, I don't have someone with a good grab hitbox, I don't think. Yeah, I kind of have to do this normally. Pong cage with bean as reward, yeah. Have the bean actually be required. But, you know, we can imagine these possibilities. Wonderful, mystical realm of Plandomizer coming soon to a stream near you, probably. But if it was an organic generation, then yeah, people would be flipping shit. Pong cage, bean next to them, and may be required. Banana Fairy. Don't need that. Maybe. I don't actually know yet. Still don't know. So to hundo something. Alright, is this a real thing you can do, or did I hallucinate? Oh, you probably could. You probably could just tiny kick up that. Maybe if your Z button actually functioned. Hold on. Is that the... Maybe. I feel like you probably could. I know you can O-stand up that. No doubt. But can you tiny kick up there? Alright, shouts to the Z button. It's just not working today. Or I'm not supposed to be able to tiny kick up there, you know. Either or. I also don't know if I actually hit the 2 warp, so I'm just gonna save myself the time. I feel like I didn't. Correct! Just wanna see anything down there. Blueprint. Nothing up there. Alright, let's go grab the bean and the fella next to the bean. Which, you know, it's great that it's a bean. It's unfortunate that it's not an item that I could use right now. Can't even get the beanstalk area without pineapple. And I don't even know. I think those are the some of the things that the shuffled locations. So I don't actually know, or the switch sanity. So I don't know what the other thing requires yet. Could be any. I have 46 fucking dollars. It's long. Good gracious me. No spot there. Metal I don't care for. Berry, I'll take the GE. Where do I go next? I mean, Morning, my boy. How are y'all doing? Okay. Definitely not going to ask them, sir. I don't actually have access. You know what? Yeah, Galleon is the correct play. Because my access to treasure room is, I don't think, strictly locked by a coconut. It could just be a peanut. And that will get me into potentially my 2 treasure room things. Yeah. Oh, it does actually require that. Alright, this is the other thing I want to look at. Also, Morning Luma. Luna. I said Luma. My brain's so partially on Kaizo Mario Galaxy. Hi, morning. Why am I a Kremlin? Seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, hi there, Nintendo coin. I don't know if I need you, but I'm not gonna wait and find out. Anyway, I think I got another round of hand somewhere around here. Hive Tunnel to 8. I think that's referring to the Nintendo coin I just got. On a different helm door. Oh, hold on. Galleon Funky Tiny. Well, no, it's not. But there is a 17 blueprint. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. What is my count right now? Like, 7? 6. Oh, that's not much better. Alright, well. the appetite of a Luma. Alright, well. Now way more worried than I used to be. Oh, did they fix this? They actually fixed this in 2.1. So I very firmly remember someone doing that with, I think, DK in one of the bracket races a couple days ago. Like, they used DK to slam that. I want to keep trying. Yeah, it's one of those, like, DK64 assumes a thing and saves. I don't even know if it saves it by... Oh, hello! You look like you would be path to 8. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Alright. I haven't come back here. So I'm just really hoping there's nothing actually important back here that I could have gotten an hour, 8 minutes ago. Alright, nothing on this shop, please. And I hate the GBs. Considering I have a helm that requires blueprints, I'm not gonna say no to that either. Alright, that is satisfied. Hand over fist. What were my other hints? Or rather, what was my next hint number? Alright, 45 and then 50. Oh, mushroom insides is to 6. I didn't even write that down. Mushroom interior is to 6. I mean, I did get orange throwing in there. And it could not have been referring to the vines I just got in Hive, which I technically needed orange for to kill the big, heavy enemies. Because I didn't have Saxophone at the time. No, Diddy is the one who was replaced by Lizard Man right now. You can tell which Kong Crusher is replacing based on his belt and little bracelet things. The color of them will always correspond to the Kong he's replacing. So in this case, his little bracers are red, so he's replacing Diddy's. But if they were blue, they were replacing Lanky, purple for Tiny, green Chunky, yellow DK. It's a nice little touch. But yeah, if you're used to seeing like Season 2 settings, you probably haven't seen much of Lizard Man, because Lizard Man is not in S2 formats. Color change with colorblind mode settings. Oh! Well, yeah, that makes sense. Where did I say I was going? I had a firm idea. Galleon. I had a solid idea in mind of where I wanted to go. I just could not remember. And it was for that Galleon Funky Tiny. Which... I don't know what this could be. Because 6 is something that's presumably either in Mushroom Insides or locked by oranges. 3 is in Storage Arcade. And 7 requires stuff from Treasure Room. Featherbow is locked behind something in Testing Area. So, okay, that is still Coconut. Cool, good to know. Alright, well, can't get Treasure Room yet, Tech. No way, I have AP. I can just do the... Oh my god. I don't actually need Lighthouse Area. I'm getting baited by haven't having played an advanced platforming seed in ages. I forgot that you can just do the lanky on-guard jump legally in these settings. Oh, hello! Well, I mean, this doesn't have to be dirt. Or shockwave would be nice, though. Shoutouts to that robot getting stuck on that melon. Collision is fun. Snipers here. Interesting. Oh, I'd be lying if I said that was the colorless potion I was looking for. It's not. Ah. Moron. Shockwave gets me Diddy, and then Grape gives me DK, and then Blue gives me Chunky. Wow, hold on. Just realize. Well, actually, no, not Slam gets me Chunky. Coconut gets me Chunky. Blue Slam gets me the Wath. In kind of game, which is presumably Baboon Balloon. Why are there so many goddamn cops around these parts? Also, I don't know if this is technically... No, technically, that is not always pineapple. Good to know. And I guess with AP, I could be asked to make this jump? Do either of these Kongs make that? Or do I need Lanky or Chunky? I've never tried, because anytime I'm back here, I have Chunky. And he is a guaranteed jumper. Invader Blasting. Crusho's Lanky Chunky. Okay, yeah, because Lizard Man inherits the hitbox of the Replacer. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have fucking Lanky. What was I just? Oh my god, my head is fried as shit. I could just do the on-guard stuff. I usually have Lanky by now. What is that? Fairy. Alright, I confirmably don't need those. So I can't ignore that. I don't know what inputs I did accidentally, but Crusher would not start properly swimming. He would only do his, like, his B swim. Alright. Wath on Tiny. Probably not going to be a move I can use right now. Honest to God. This is probably the other Kongs. Yeah. No, I need that, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, let's just... Okay. What is this? A 185. That one. I mean, logically I can enter Gallant or Aztec. No guarantee that I can go to the back of Aztec because the instrument switch back there has been changed. So it could be anyone's, including anyone who isn't vanilla and anyone who I don't have unlocked. Please get in there. Need... 45 was my next threshold, right? I don't know. 45, right? Yeah, okay. I can't blueprint dump to get to it because I dumped already. So I kind of just have to hope enough GBs end up on my lap and hopefully Shockwave gets hinted. Otherwise, I don't know where my progression is. Why do you swim so weirdly sometimes, Lizard Man? Any other CBs for Tiny here? Alright, at least I can look at the other 5-door ships, but I still can't do anything with this. Orb. And... okay, nothing in the other two cabin ships. I want to see if I can get Tiny's medal before I leave. That seems like something I'm just one rogue CB bunch away from. Another valid place for my progression to be that I'm just not going to find. Things in production room. Despite that being an absolute just clusterfuck of potential locations with all these shufflers turned on, I always put off climbing prod. Unless I absolutely need to. Which is probably where I'm being bit in the ass. Yeah, and I also don't have Blue Slam to do anything in it, so it'd be up there just purely for Roka splats I didn't see, or a hidden arena. Okay, there's really not. I mean, technically, there could be, like... tiny CBs on this path. Okay. Well, I mean... Aztec? Well, I haven't actually properly entered yet. What'd I do? What'd I do wrong? Logic police? What? Officer, this is advanced platforming. I have a permit for that. Right? Alright. I'm sorry about the confusion, officer. I know getting AP in a viewer seat these days is surprisingly rare. I was shocked too. Anyway, more on Elrock. Lanky's on a dirt patch, DK's on grape cage, and Chunky's on a Japes coconut cage. Which is to say, I can't do it. I can't fucking find him. Can't find the one part that's letting me get the rest of my fucking Kongs. Anyway, as I was saying, And just in case we had a shadow of a doubt whether or not that jump was logical, all 3 of my Kongs are locked behind this shockwave. We got that going for us. Alright, I'm just gonna clear up in here. And dip. I don't need... Alright, that was tiny crate. Come on. I see those seeds in the corner. Give me. Yeah. I've escaped. I know it's in logic because I had to have done that jump. That is a requirement. That's also fake. Yeah, otherwise, we're in the bug reports. Exactly. Otherwise, you would have seen it before I did. Alright, just trying to see if there's, like, a Diddy balloon up here. You know what? Also, what I want to do, I should have. Just see what instrument actually locks the back of Aztec. Just in case it's vanilla gazump. Alright, Oasis Foolish. I know this llama does not have anything good up his ass. It is bongos. Oasis Foolish, and that's Rare Coin. Good to know. Alright, here's the funny thing, right? I don't know how much Lanky Kong's gonna help you right now. I really don't. I mean, I have sprint and stand. That's about it. Also, I need to actually find the dirt here. I didn't see it on my first pass, but, you know, I 100% know I can access it. It's a matter of where. Probably behind a chest. That sounds like a place for it. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't important. Alright, it's not there. This is a viewer seed from Ice Cold. Was there a thing behind? No. Where's the dirt patch? I know I have to be able to access it. Because Lighthouse is locked by Donkey, who is locked by Lanky. So the dirt has to be around here somewhere. Also, I'm done having heart attacks. Please and thanks. Where the fuck is it? Can't get into Lighthouse area. Where's the dirt? Lighthouse area is locked by DK. DK is locked by Lanky. I need to keep confirming that to myself. I want to check my hints. Well, I don't get another round of hints until that. Until 45. Is he not in a burning galleon? Did I write down the wrong location? Factory. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Alright, good one, Tracker Man. A very kind viewer. I mean, I was about 2 more minutes from rechecking that anyway, right? There's only so much dry land that is only accessible. That's accessible without lighthouse area, or anyone who can actually, you know, grab the get into cannon room by grabbing it at low water level. There's only so much space I could have had. Okay, there's Grape. Don't know if that's about to be hinted in about 30 more seconds. But I found him. So that is... Yeah, we're about to go from 2 Kongs to all Kongs really fucking quick. Testing shop dirt. I really didn't tag that warp. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, do I remember where the other factory is? No. I don't. So if it's not here, I probably have to climb Prod. Oh, you can't charge off of... Skate? Really? Ah, fuck me. Where is it actually? Where is it? Where's the funny thing? It's not there. Streamer, it's not there. Oh, there is like a slot up there. Oh, I sure hope you don't have anything. That's been key 3 the whole time. Yeah, that explains the storage area key 3 hint from ages ago, and how I did nothing with it. No, I was just assuming it was in dark room, but you know, I'll take that instead. Where's the dirt patch? Why must I climb up to find it? The amount of fucking meme box. Alright. I'll grab that later. I just don't want to bother. Alright. Where's the dirt patch on the meme box? Moron. Safety first. Alright. Pin dirt patch. Yeah, right there. Still not gonna finish the climb up to Prod, by the way. Missed me with that shit. I would never climb Prod. Can't make me. Where was Jake's? This way. So sad that that soundbite is sliced into 2 halves. I don't know how much effort it would be to stitch it together myself. Probably not that much. Wait, was like 4 GBs and a blueprint. Oh, that was a Feathergate. Never mind, I thought that was Coconut. Well, fuck. Alright. Don't worry, Chunky. We'll get you soon. Alright, this. Also, 2 more hints. What's that telling me? Aztec Crate. Yeah. Chunky Kong is the brother of Kitty Kong. Alright, cool. Cool. Thanks. Long for an event. Aren't the Ocarina of Time ones like 15 seconds long? Chunky. I just had to wait a very long time to hear the other half. I see. I get it now. I understand. What is this? Saxophone. Yeah, I did need that at some point. Yeah, for Helm. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, Great Cage, Other Cage, Castle Lobby. I still can't do that. Alright, let's go do treasure room stuff. I think that's my next best idea. Yeah. Alright, I feel like I'm approaching the point where it's going to be, my GB count to get into Helm, and also, what is it? My, what's it called? Blueprints for Helm doors are going to start becoming the issue. And also didn't want to do Candy Games, so I'm just here for CBs in case there's another third patch. Alright, I can do most of the treasure room stuff. Can't do Lanky's balloon stuff, but I also don't have the means of going coast to coast with it, so, you know, who cares? Alright, what if I just do, like, the super cool jump really high with the fish out of water, make it to the upper platform? Or not. I mean, I could just peek both sides, who cares? Can't see. Fairy I don't care for. Alright, cool. We're good regardless. Alright, 2 treasure room items. 1 to 7 and 8, and 1 to just 8. Well, that's concerning. Alright, I feel like I got those hints backwards. Might have been to 7, 8, and 1 to just 7. That sounds right, probably. Crown I don't need. Rainbow coin. Oh yeah, it was boom, boom, boom. I needed Shockwave to get Lanky. I picked up Grape along the way. Then just got DK on Grape Cage in back of Krem. Oh my god, Hunk. Okay, and then I just got DK on the other one. Chunky on the DK Rampy Cage. Okay, interesting. Hold on. I also need to re-verify this. Sending a storage arcade treasure room. Okay, so treasure room to 8. Sending treasure room to 7. Okay, so I missed. No, I just misread my hints. Okay, so 7 dealt with. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a hunky chunky on the path to key 8. Chunky is not in my helm. Sure. Alright, well. I'm gonna solve that riddle some other time. I'm going to factory. Alright, anyway. Counting Game and DK's Metal are both off here. Ideally, I get the former, and which gives me Blue Slam so I can do the latter. Ideally. I highly doubt it, though. I also have no idea where any of these CDs are, so I probably have to go Climb Prod. Much to my eternal torment. Please. Please, you silly, silly ape. Alright, yeah, I see some CBs up there. Alright, this is probably doable. Oh, I see a lot of CBs here. This is very looking doable. No, they're all up here, streamer. Unavoidable climb or prod climb. Probably. Just take that for when I inevitably fall down in about 4 more seconds. Was there DKC? Probably not. And there's no actual stuff. Alright, cool. That was a very high up chunky balloon. I don't think I've ever noticed that one. Okay, DKCBs. Were there DKCBs along here, or was that to the other shop? I think that was to the other shop. Oh, they were still to here. Chunky CBs. Was there a... Oh my god. No. No balloons. Alright, cool. Cool. I go back. Okay, there's a pack of 5 there. That'll be my excuse. To actually grab key 3 on my way out. Unless, of course, I finish the bunch here, in which case I have no incentive to go all the way up there until much later. Well, double feature. I'll go grab key 3. I'm gonna forget it in about 5 more minutes. Alright, DK Metal. Gave me a baboon balloon. I know why I need that. That's my entry to Helm. Now. Factory Metals isn't hinted. So I can't say I'm not supposed to do Pound the Big Axe right now for my Hunky Chunky Key 8. In terms of helm items, I'm missing bongos? I also have no idea what my actual helm item entry is. What is that? Anyway, fine. Alright. Yeah. Right. Still have green. Can't do it. GB or GB? There. Oh, I also technically need feather. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, for tiny phase. Unless I want to use, unless I want to be truly illegal and go and use oranges. I think I do. So, make that. Quick. Listen, it's not a real logic break. I'm just talking about it as a joke. Alright, there's a key 3 I was supposed to find a while ago. Nothing. Alright, cool. I'm gonna check the helm lobby stuff, because I need to know what item I actually need to spawn the stuff is. Alright, this is what I want. This is all I wanted. Oh! Please! Iron! Woo! Yeah, I don't have key 6 yet, so I can't actually check helm lobby. At least I can check this. Spawn the big X. Go pound that. Arrest? What did I do? What? I used Baboom Balloon. That's what the move is. I ascend. I check for Pound the Big X. Light the sacks out of logic? What do you mean? I have access to there. And Sax was on a Ramby cage. Oh, okay, the tag anywhere thing. Gotcha, so this can't be it. Gotcha, alright. No one's gonna remember that. And, Your Honor, more importantly, who cares? Alright, well, that's interesting. Alright, where did I say 6 was? 6 was mushroom material. Let's go check the rest of them. Alright, because I got oranges on one of them. It hasn't turned into anything. Could go and do... what's it called? What the fuck do I... What am I referring to? I don't know anymore, actually. Thank fuck. Yeah, that Sax Found logic requires 6 and 7. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm also saying, who cares? Also, no, I didn't tag. I know for a fact I did not tag before about this. Get rid of this. What am I doing? No, you will never take me alive. I'm already ascending it. Oh, no, I'm not even ascending into orbit anymore. I bonked my dumb little head. Fuck. fuck's sake. Die. Okay. I have O-stand, I can do this. Let's check the slam rooms. Oh, hello. There's a thing up there. Alright, number 50. Are you gonna be useful at all? Surrounding to 7-8. There's a third item in surroundings? Am I on the right screen? No, I'm not. I thought I was on the last one. Foolish Explore TNS. Alright. Thanks. I'm so glad I can do that when it's not at all necessary for me to do, but when I would actually think about doing that part out of logic, I just never make the jump. I have, like, context-sensitive skill issues. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? There's also another thing I could have done right about now. I'm gonna go back to as soon as I'm done with this, and then checking for a spot in the Chunky room for his face puzzle. I doubt this would be Featherbow in the location I'm thinking of, but I still need to go. So there's not supposed to be like a parallel. No, there's a. Alright. Chunky room. Which way are you? Clockwise or counterclockwise? Right, right. Make a splat. Alright, 1 in a trillion? Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Fuck. I don't know if Discord is borked. I'm streaming. But it's not giving me the little swirly when I tab into it for half a second, so it's at least not that. In terms of functioning, unclear. What was I just saying I was going to? Right. There is this. There is this purple potion I know is up here. Yeah, it's PTT. Doesn't do me much. So, unless key 6 is on the Chunky Face puzzle, the important move I got in force and size was orange throwing. Wrong way. So ideally, I can just do it on, did I see anything here? Oh, hello. Hello, trombone. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. So what? What you gonna do? Waste all your funny haha points and never redeem a plan dough? What you gonna do? You'll never take me alive, coppers. Alright. I had a cap to go bomb. Yeah. I think that's banned because it's emulator only, I think. I think consoles, you can't actually photograph through those surfaces. That's an emulator quirk, I think. Could very easily be wrong. Alright. What's in here? You can put the string in your redemption, or you can just send it to me on Discord if you're hitting, like, a character limit. Alright. I know we already came to the conclusion of, Discord's down, but I've also just got confirmation of it because my friend group chat in Steam that we only use when Discord is down has just lit up. So, I know I need that for something. Not that. What are the other orange checks? Yeah, we're still on Baldur's Gate. Yeah, the past month we have not been able to play between a friend moving, a friend going on afternoon nights, and a friend getting married. And those are 3 different friends having 3 different scheduling issues. We are deep in Act 3. I feel like we're close to the end, we just can't fucking finish. Okay, orange checks. These 2. Done both. It's not Anthill, because I have sacks and needed sacks for entry. Where else would I use oranges? Unless I'm just missing a move. Let's not think about that. Hunky checks, then. So I can at least get my E8 move. What uses Hunky that I can do? Not Pound the Big Axe, because I haven't... Apparently, that's an illegal maneuver. Can't do Hit Detection Man without Punch. There's Aztec Entry, but that's locked by Bongos, which is probably the thing I'm trying to find. Caves doesn't have anything. Galleon doesn't have anything. Can't transport the apple, because that requires pineapple to get, and then probably one other random gun. Nice seed redeem. Caves, I don't have punch, and castle doesn't have one. Okay, so I have to throw that idea out in the trash for a bit. The answer is I'm still going to forest. So at least I get Owl Tree. And Owl Tree is locked by Coconut Gun. Do something with that. Nothing too harmful. As far as we know, nothing too harmful. Although I'm the one clicking the button, so if something horribly goes wrong, that's my fault. Yeah, who do we put the blame on? The settings or the person who clicked the button? Yeah, we could blame both. Orb? I guess I have a lighthouse area access too, don't I? Oh, that's really annoying that there's 2 big areas that are just both locked by Coconut. I have nowhere really to go. Come on! I'm also surprised he doesn't have metal, considering... Actually, no, I'm not surprised. I did basically nothing in this area, or this level entirely. Alright, I'll take the blueprint. I need those. Actually, hold on. You need to die real quick. Check over your brother splats. Where... Is it oranges, or am I looking for a unhinted pineapple? Because I can't think of any other orange checks, technically. least ones that are strictly oranges and not an either or with, like, an instrument. I would think I would have all 4 orange checks committed to memory at this point. I think it's just an unhinted pineapple. I don't think there's other orange checks left. Take that, though. Stand checks, technically. That was on testing area. Even though it's probably referring to the counting game, that's what it's gonna give me Feather Bow. Which is still another unhinted slam I need to find. Alright, when in doubt, it's something... It's unhinted because dumb and easy. So... Alright. At least get a bit more time to think. There we go. Okay, thinking time. Can't do Thornvine, but there's things back of Thornvine. Yeah, back of Thornvine, actually. Like crates or the other stuff. Because Splats has the one I'm looking for. Is this which part is switchsanity? Seemingly not, and if it was, it's already opened. Do shooting. Which is part of switchsanity? Okay, so it's just it locked itself into vanilla. Gotcha. Right. Oh, he doesn't have a gun. Oh, there was more of you. Why are you so fast? Hey, get out of there! Get back in bounds! Oh my god, you have multiple health. Someone please detain this bee. Christ alive. Where's my ammo? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where's my homing ammo? Out of ammo. I ran out of homing shots. Two hours into your scene, you have no gun. Yeah, I feel that. Whoop! Yeah, the guns are in Helm. Have you checked in how to Helm? Like, all of it. Oh, I do have Strong Kong, right? Strong Kong was a fucking starting move. What? I forgot a bit. Please. Oh, hello. Yeah, alright. Alright, we can start doing things. That makes sense. Technically, anyone's gun could have turned at night, and Strong Kong was a starting move. That makes sense why that is completely unhindered. Low barrier to entry. I think as far as the pathing is concerned, that has a requirement of 1, and that is Strong Kong. Just grab these before I'm done. Alright. Bar? Alright. Don't make this a feather check. Just let me in. Any other gun I'll be fine with. Just let me use apple. Alright, thank you. Alright. Is there a thing on the worm potion? Alright, yeah, there we go. There we go. We're doing things again. Also, I want to see what's over here. Because I have to. Contractual obligation. Check beanstalk and... Cool. I'm glad I did that then. I mean, I don't need Gone, I don't think. But I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go do some hunkin' chunkin'. What move do I want out of this? Like, bongos, I think. What I'm looking most at for. That would make sense. Yeah, it's yellow. Bongos. Alright. That makes sense. That path is solved. Now, that being said... Oh, I can actually do the Mushroom Insight thing as well. So I can confirm whether or not... Oh, did I tag this warp? I don't think I still don't think I tagged this warp. I didn't. To check if whether or not it's actually on face puzzle for my key 6. So for now, the 3rd time climbing up with Rocket Barrel. Let me just do that. Yeah, I did Peach Echo Legends. Yeah, it was just a GB. So I know it's not that. Either it's something on Chunky Face Puzzle, or it's orange locked. And at this moment, I can't think of a single other orange check I haven't done. So I'm really hoping this is just where key 6 is. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do a very long think session. Yeah, because nothing else has been path to 6. This has been the only thing. Ideally, you know. Very smooth. Alright. It is oranges. Unless there's a dirt patch down there. It's oranges or a rogue dirt patch. Or arena, you know. Yeah, they swing either way these days. Alright, are they on the cannon platforms? Out of it fast. Missed a wee bit. Back up and try again. Mushroom inside systems. What other launch throwing checks am I not thinking of? I've done the lower cabins. And apparently that's the only thing my brain can think of. There we go. That might be it. Would have noticed that earlier if I actually climbed to mushroom properly and didn't just rocket barrel up every single time. Okay, well, that solves that. Pound the big X now becomes technically in logic. And now the only thing I'm missing, I think, is Featherbow, which is on more probably counting game, which is locked by Blue Slam. And I have no idea where my slams are. I know there's a colorless potion behind a feather cage in Isles, but I'm pretty confident that's not it. Alright, I just need to check what's actually on my helm entry, because it could be grab. I could still be out of gorilla grab. Trombone would also be a pretty bad one, because that means I need to go find punch somewhere. And he sticks the landing. I can't believe I did not see this the first time. Yes, I can, actually. That sounds very on brand. Alright. Helm Lobby. What fourth art thou? That. Well, I can finish Helm, I think. I have the instruments. I can just come back and look for Feather later. Oh wait, I can't go into Helm yet. I'm still missing a few GBs. How fast is this? Alright, not very. Yeah, the fall damage would be pretty funny, but it also would be a bit of an issue if, you know, you were playing like Oko or something. Oh wait a minute, that fairy's just there. Yuck. Oh yeah, I am almost certainly missing still blueprints. All right, hold on. What is my count? $11. I need 17. I count 1, 2, 3, 4 in shops I can buy. And I still have the entire back of Aztec to check for shops. Okay. Alright, let's do all that first. Well, we're gonna be making a bunch of purchases. Alright, ye old back of Aztec, give me something good. I need blueprints. And then maybe along the way, I stumble into Featherbow. Big maybe. Also, what? Oh, that was great. Back here? Nothing back here. Alright, Helm door's Helm is 62. That's fine. these blueprints. I just want to rush shops. I don't want to do the checks along the way unless there's just splats. Right. There's a bastard up there. Hey, streamer, did you know there are vines you probably just jumped to? Probably. This game was good. Which isn't. If I was stubborn, I could be in the back of Aztec right now. Unfortunately, I'm painfully stubborn. Alright, there's 2 blueprints I need to find between now and the end of this. Just 2, I think. The 4 I have in shops should be good to finish the rest. Oh, bad start. Oh, that is not a good start to my shopping. Coin. Alright, well, there's the blast. In case we were worried about that never showing up. For some reason. Other shops, please. Diddy checks are also a very low priority because I think I have a lot of Diddy blueprints. Like, even on top of the 4 I have in there, I've turned in, like, 2. 1 more, I think. Actually, let me just... Oh, I've only turned in Diddy blueprints. Oh, I turned in some tiny as well. Alright, well, that is 12. 12 is my number. I have 1, 13, 14, 15, 16, and known shop. Okay, so if there's a blueprint on this next shop, we're good to go. And I am free to do hell. Son of a bitch. I doubt there's gonna be anything in here. Oh, right. These are all random. Good lord. Could those hypothetically all just be the same Switch? Like, they could all be Peanuts? Something's not worth it. I already have so many Diddy. I think the lanky checks would be more valuable, but then I also just don't want to do lanky checks. Oh, also Blue Slam is locked. Can't really do much with that. Alright, can you just be the thing I'm looking for? Yes. Alright. Bye, 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 bye. Alright, where do we go first? We do... Let's go James. Yeah, Llama almost took it hostage. Glad they didn't. Because I would have had to unload and come back in for it. Alright, this is a James versus with Chunky, which I could have done while I was last in here. There's also a blueprint on that spot on the inside, but that is locked behind, Feather. I can't do that. I'm just kind of hoping I find a slam. Or, alternatively, I went to the wrong shop. I could just do orange strats. How many oranges do I have? 20? That sounds like enough to do Tiny Phase. Alright, that is 13. 14. Nope, 14? I do have the right to count, right? Yeah, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Galleon on Funky. On DK, I think? I have it written down as DK, but I could very easily be wrong. I do that a lot. And if not, I can just check Crankies, who is locked in Lighthouse area. Take it. Get anything else in testing? No, it's only been O-Stand off of the Snides area. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Factory, and then caves. A lot of these are things I could have just done while I was in the area the first time. But I didn't, because I'm bad, and silly, and bad. Probably focusing on more important things, like where the fuck is Featherbow? I think there's nothing else that can be in testing. It just has to be well, okay. It could be an O-Stand thing that I've just completely overlooked. Was it factory? Wait, what? No, I can't be right. Why do I have this down? Oh, did I miswrite this? These factory shops are foolish. Oh, I think I might have miswrote that. This Galleon Funky had one. Ah, piss. Actually, still down one. Chunky, can you do me a solid and get one on your... No. It's still blue. Mikey, there's no way you have literally 0. Oh, you have 10. My mistake. Is there... Nope. The right menu. No. There's no extra dirt patch that can be at, like, the top of... Or near the top of... What's it called? near top of block tower. I thought I was done. I think this is the intended way of getting these CBs, which is unhinged. Thinking. I want to. Okay. This is a bad pity check. Oh. F. Oh no, that's like 30 CBs for Lanky in there. Oh, I don't like that. That's bad. Oh, there's not really a lot for me to do, and KCBs are also foolish, so I can't really go in there and try to push. I mean, I'm going to. I shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway. Oh. Lizard. Discord still down? Probably. I whiff. Where's Punch? Where the hell is Punch? I don't need him, I just want to know. Blueprint? Nope. Enter Linkies, because I lack the stuff. Is this where the blueprint was? No, that was the other shop. I'm off again. Oh, hello. You're monkey port. But I'm still gonna get you. Like, I know for 100% fact this is not Featherbow. Son of a bitch. Why did I do this? Did it again. Squire. Streamer! known. I've done the other 2 cabins for Diddy and for Tiny. That one wanted to die. Good lord. Oh, there's still one. I want a blueprint. Blueprint. This is, yeah, this was. Oh yeah, it was the really early one, and it would cost like 7. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck am I buying that for this early? I don't think I need blueprints. He said incorrectly. Fuck, you know what? While I'm here, why not? There could be like a half dozen things back here. Why not? Including that arena. I was really hoping that that was just the blueprint. I know that can't. That literally can't. Checking if it was a colorless potion though, so. Win some, you lose some. I never take that other warp. Cool. We can also go check Ice Castle and Beetle Race. 2 checks that thankfully tell me what they get when I walk in. Thankfully, I can do both. Alright, tell me blueprint or potion, please. I need my stuff. Want a banana? No. I'm only interested in maps and bottles of grog. Okay. Please, seed. My stuff! I need my stuff! Junk item. I'm impressed that you can give me something literally less useful. Okay. Can't do that. I can do igloo stuff. Do the blast. I went into that monkey, mini monkey side, so I don't have to do anything. Alright, cool. Stop thinking about it. I can stop thinking about it. I do still need to solve Carlos Slam Casino, though, so, Unless it's on an O stand check and I just don't remember where those are. It's very likely. I already checked Llama Temple. I did both slopes. Neither of those had anything on Mushroom. There's nothing on Jape Slope, I don't think. I think that was... Maybe the arena's up there, technically. But I shouldn't... yeah, I shouldn't be looking into the fucking... What if O stand got me a thing? Because I have a counting game Woth and a testing area hinted, Those are the two things. Those are intertwined. Stop following O-stand stuff. And then can I please also stop missing this blast? Alright, cool. We're out. Alright, for the third time today, a baboon blast up the helm. Alright, do these say permanently pressed, or I gotta gong them again? I gotta gong them again. Alright, who's on first? Tiny. This shouldn't contain any feather bow stuff. Shouldn't. Assuming I understand how logic works, it shouldn't. That's the wrong side. Still not good. Oh, there's blueprints in here. Of course there is. Why? For some reason, my brain was like, "Oh, you can't get blueprints in Helm. Why would you want to gamble doing that?" Hey, Dingus, blueprints are one of, like, the 3 things you can find in Helm. The others being melons and banana medals. The occasional gun. Please stop missing. It was the blueprint of my success, and also the design of my failure. I definitely just spent probably the past 20 minutes looking for blueprints.
Welcome to bonus day.
Exclusively. And there's the car. Off he goes. Alright, next is Diddy. Really sucks is it's a true slam casino. I don't have a chunky face, so I can't just beef my way through. Oh my lord, what is going on in here? Agencies I've done a TTT. Usually these are not in people's settings. Usually I'm not supposed to get the enemies in Helm, right? Or is that in just an S2? Why am I trying to play the video game? I could just be auto-scrolling. We know there's other mini games. Is it just hubbub? Ta-ta-ta? No, because there was also the other one. Yeah, isn't this just supposed to be banned? Twice? My A button keeps getting stuck. Definitely doesn't help that this seems to be the Kaizo. Because, doesn't look banned in the code. Like, okay, so I guess it's just an S2 thing. Because I definitely remember having never seen these in the race. Okay, Jesus! A-Bun is getting jammed to shit. And my timing's off. Alright, DK, what do you got? Very cool, thanks. I'm just checking what's in Chunkies for the hell of it. Another medal. As always, if it's not a blueprint, it's a medal. And if it's neither of those, it's a gun. Don't talk about the fairy right there. Those aren't important. Alright, this is really annoying, right? Because, the ideal hitbox is Tiny or Diddy. Tiny doesn't have a gun, and Diddy is a lizard. So I'm pretty sure his gun hitbox is at a different location, and much further away from his body. So this just gets to suck, and suck a lot. Wouldn't mind a switch to Chunky, though. Actually, Diddy probably still would have been fine, just because... Limser! Stronger, and probably kill them in one go. Actually, let's try Lizard Man either way. Maybe the hitbox is not accounted for. Seems to be fine. Yeah, I'd much prefer killing them in one shot.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, there's the map memos in the end. Alright, just don't take 8 years, streamer. Should be Lizard Man for this. Saves me a palm switch. And they have about as much speed. And I get actually powerful bullets. Hello. No, there's not. Oh my god. Do I even play this game? I'm not sure if I do yet. Wait, that was an exceptionally long helm. That was like 8 minutes, I think. At least I got 2/3 of the cutscene skips. I got that going for me. Alright. Arena? No. Had to make sure. Homing. There's the 7th blueprint door. Around there. So there's one melon crate, an arena, and one more fairy to find in helm. So I'm going back through the opening to look for them. On first. Alright. It's not those two then. We're about to see the... Yeah, it's more crowns. Crowns and medals and helm. The Rip A special. Alright, I do want to find the arena though. That seems to be much earlier on in the level. What if this is the O-stand check it's referring to? God, that'd be horrible. Oh, that is evil. Evil cop location. It's one of the switches that are possible to get switch sanity. Or do we all just collectively forget the opening of Helm? Part of the central game design? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Is every other check not part of the integral game design? Is there a part to play up to lever? I guess. Okay, do I want to bother with Slam Casino? Or do I just want to throw oranges? I think I just want to throw oranges. I have no idea where to even begin looking. So I'm just gonna orange it. Nothing else, as far as I'm aware, is hinted to Tiny Phase, so... Those slams are absolutely in an either-or state right now. I just haven't found either or of them. That was bad, I'm sorry. Oh, right, we got random toes as well. I'm sorry, Ice Cold. I don't feel like casinoing my slams right now. Alright, at least the toe patterns are really easy. Yeah. I am not equipped to fight this beast. At all. Perhaps you should check Jungle James. What even Jungle James checks are there? I guess underground. I think underground technically is like the one place in Japes I haven't looked. Outside of like random metals. Oh wait, was Japes Cave of Mine foolish? Yeah, Japes Cave of Mine's foolish. So no, it's not that. So it's on a random metal. Yeah, I was never finding those. Fucking no chance in hell. Ow. I remember I was saying about 12 seconds ago about easy toes, and now I'm getting clapped. I'm sorry for saying anything bad about toes. Slam is on the boulder. Oh, right, because that's lowlands. Yeah. That's not underground, and therefore... Alright, well... I forgot Japes Caves of Mine was foolish anyway, because I did minecart, hoping and looking for answers at one point. So I wasn't gonna go check boulder. Although I could have, I was right there. The other slam is also in Japes. Okay. Painting room was caves and mines. With the... It's not on the Ramby cages because those don't have things in them. Those are not them. Oh, behind the Ramby wall. Yeah, that'd do it. My visits to Japes were very targeted, I think. Outside the first one, which I wouldn't have been able to do either of those checks with. So I was... Yeah, Japes only has, like, 2... It's really just those 2 checks are the only things left in Logic I hadn't done. So it was a very low chance I was going to those first. Or at all. Yours would be down Logic? No? There are no free meals. And... Yep. Didn't want to beat out Logic. You should have chosen a rule phase that isn't cheesable. Ramby didn't choose it. That's your fault. Also, I'm about to get fucking diced to death by Karul. That's any consolation. I don't think you can choose Karul phase, but you know, you're submitting a seed on a Lanky. You could just farm like everyone else does. Dead. You can see an image of a dead lizard. Maybe that helps a little. God, this face sucks as lizard. And all my hitboxes just feel wrong. I mean, the siren is just so you can spend your points. It's not supposed to influence anything. The siren is more of a moral victory on the viewer more than it is any sort of deterrent whatsoever. Done. Where's the rest of my stuff? Oh, there wasn't much of it left. Punch was in lanky matching game. Couldn't have done that because I blacked a slam still. Feather is, you know, we know Feather is gonna be on number game. Trombone is locked by Punch, which is locked by Slam. And then Gorilla Glab is Diddy 5-door Igloo. So I could have done that. I didn't find a blueprint slightly earlier. I think that's all my items. Favorite coin was on Llama Ass. We saw that. That was foolish. Well, that's fine. Well. I was not going to go find those slants, though. Not on deep casino. Alright, well. Here's the thing. I don't know what viewer seat to do next. Because technically, next up in queue is someone. I don't think someone tends to be around until like after 5 p.m. on Mondays. Then it's Sniper, who I just don't think is around today at all, and also hasn't sent me anything. There's what was used to be Loroc's, I guess it technically still is Elroc's redemption. Because Yumed gave up his redemption earlier to give me the Plando Alpha. And then, I guess, the next eligible seat is the one from Flogra from an hour ago, if they're still chilling. I think, technically. It's not like anyone can send me a seed right now. Discord's dead. Perfect. My process of elimination. Congrats on skipping the whole line because Discord is down and no one else is around. Well, Discord isn't dead? Well. Shit. Well, there goes the joke. Toby said no one sent me their shit though, so. Alright. Import. Drop Sanity's on. Switch Sanity's on. Noted. Item is on except for coins. Interesting. Barrels. What barrels do you not have? And ta-ta-ta. Standard. Location shuffle. For splats. Only coins in CBs and portals are moved. Requirements, progressive, minigames. Not only, no lizard, easy crowns, based, progression, 600 B-Locker max, Tropic Scoff 2 hundo, 5 fairies, 40 medals. Like starting keys is turned on, so I'm gonna assume that's 136, CST special. Ooh. Medals and blueprints are 10 apiece for the helm. 10 apiece for helm doors. Interesting. And Rule Helm are 2 apiece. Normal hints on doors. Pressing skip, all the miss changes, yada yada. Alright, well, let's throw that in there. Look not horrible. Until the drop sanity gets me somewhere really silly. Where's my stuff? Zips. That. Frequently failing. Not yet. We'll get there. Dude, the two helm and 2 Karul is gonna mess me up. I've been playing on 3 a pop for both. Like to enjoy your time, just when you just seed points somewhere else where you cry. Yeah. That makes sense. I like to think that y'all in the Plando kitchen don't spend your free time, playing your own hellacious... Well, Sniper does. Sniper plays most things he sends me, which is crazy. Those seats tend to take like 4 fucking hours on a good day. Don't need that. Random entrance. Oh, is there a random starting location? Is that in there? Did I missed that one. Because if so, that's banned. Starting location is a banned setting. Because it's just an extended period for... It's just for how long it takes to do... What is my... I'm trying to say a thing. It's basically just a return to aisles that takes an extra 20 seconds. And I don't like that. Yeah. As always, Humid ruined a thing. Is it on there? Yeah, random starting location. Well. Yes, start in factory car race, and that was my final straw. Or was it that, or was that in the Aztec Beetle race where I started in? One of those two were just really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I'll turn it off, and then we can click the button. Just click because I gemmed it? No. 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 Plus, these seats only take like a minute or two anyway. No one else is in queue right now. Unsurprisingly, people in the English-speaking time zones tend to have jobs at this time. And are, not clicking more seeds. With plandos from the depths of hell. I guess, yeah, Britain is a place that is technically English-speaking, and also isn't in the middle of the workday. Yeah, slightly English-speaking country, England. Save log. I have that other folder open. Thank you. I don't have to drag it elsewhere. Alright. Set. It's only 3 p.m. Jesus. Okay. I need to stop playing with my scrunchie. Yeah, exactly. And the question is, oh, why am I not allowed to have fun? It's probably those two. What the fuck is this start? Investigating the murder of every flying enemy while they explode. Good, that's a good fight. Please. What? What? Yeah, I got 2 slams and a gazump. What? What a weird opening! Alright, I'll fucking take it. Alright, and because there's no shuffle locations, I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Alright, I do have to remember vanilla dirt locations. Yeah, if only I had blue slam last seed. Could have saved me a feather-related headache. Oh, give me that. Fuck. Right, standard hint doors. Standard hint doors. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Is this SLO or CLO? That changes how I play this drastically. Oh, right, I'm playing Drop Sandy. Oh, my auto circuit is gonna be ages. Oasis door enemy. Check my browser tab. Oh, right, I can do that. Overworld complex. Oh no, this is SLO. Gotcha. What do you expect from you? The worst usually. Aztec Diddy Metal. You are notorious for genning horrible S2 seeds, right? And also great ones. Yeah, brown enemies are currently logic bugged. Ah, really? Well, I really hope that's not a thing I have to contend with then. Big soonish. Alright, good to hear. Something in SSH is to 8. Just 8. Heart was not feeling great. I thought I was doomed. And okay, this is R is to 5, 8, and tiny. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Also, I wasn't paying attention. What's the entry cost? 1. It's a cost of 1 for lobby 2, and I still can't do it. Right, I have a training dirt to go look at. I have a side dirt to go look at. Fuck, vanilla dirts. I swear. And then I gotta do the IO circuit in Drop Sanity, so I can't exactly skip any of these. Oh! Noted. Noted. Streamer. Finally. Alright. Much as I would love to orphan this, it's bit me in the ass before, it's gonna bite me in the ass again, so. Doing it now. Very... I don't know if I need. At least I can run into this. I'm surprised that castle is a 1, considering Drop Sanity's turned on, and those things tend to just shower you in excess GBs. Also, none of these guys have anything. You know what? Maybe that's why. There's nothing good out here. Tiny enemy in Aztec. It's probably the one that's explicitly Woth. Dark Rune Dirt. Need Punch. Unsurprisingly. I just went through to see where I did need Punch. Creme to 2. Go check those enemies now, actually. And something else in Castle Surroundings is to 8 and Tiny. That is now the second thing to both of those things. I almost just checked what my lobby 1 cost was. As if I didn't just see a lobby 2 that costs 1. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this first. Should be doing from top bottom. Well. Alright, cool. I'm going into Castle now. I lied. I'm going. I'm doing the rest. skipped one of these before, and it cost me dearly, so I'm not risking it again. As much as I really wish I had the balls to. Alright, metals are good, because I know I need 10 metals and 10 blueprints. Let me just add that to the tracker. So I don't forget in about 20 more minutes. Alright, that enemy had a nothing. Cool. Or it could have just been Melon. Oh! I was about to say, I've never landed on that pipe before. It's because, if you land on that pipe, you've missed. Oh, hello. There's a thing there. Aisle sides. Alright. Now to properly enter 3. This tech makes sense. I'm supposed to find Tiny at some point. Gideon Castle. That's a peanut door back there. Guitar is the tiny face. Interesting. That's probably just a flying enemy. Oh, alright, shit seed. Never mind, pack it in, fellas. Caves, Diddy Metal. Ooh, that is also another thing I could probably do. That's my machine, not yours, sorry. Tapping my foot on the cable again. Now that's a maybe. The castle surrounding sounds like more like a definitely. I'm gonna do that first. Especially since I'm gonna be playing the guitar to kill flying enemies for the foreseeable future. It makes sense to me to do this now. Some of these have to fly. Don't be you. Don't be Lady of the Sewer. I am playing on emulator. Project 64 specifically. And I'm using a USB adapter to get this third-party N64 controller to work on it. 48. That is a right. I mean, it's not that surprisingly low. Actually, with shuffled CBs, it kind of is. That is kind of low. May want to do that. Alright, I want to just check here because my baser instincts tell me to check there whenever I have something in castle surroundings, even though, there's like 90 enemies out here now. I mean, at least one of them is going to be airborne and probably containing a path to a mini monkey thing. I sure drop sanity is on, because there's been a whole lot of nothing on these enemies out here. It's just a buttload of fucking nothing. Not even just GPs. Just literally nothing. And after all that, all this, castle surroundings, all the enemies out there, it's still just a vanilla-ass splat. It gives me my shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna finish the climb first. Vanilla Casp. Alright, one of those is path to 5, and one of those, oh, hello, you're the other thing. I would much have rather you have not been the other thing. Charge is not the move I want. Or SSR. Okay. One of you is path to something, the other you is path to the other. Which, unclear. This also could be the guitar thing, because like this is how I logically beat heavy enemies for the next little bit. Just I fall. Maybe the last one. Alright, Champion Charge and Diving. The two polar opposites in terms of just raw usage. And nothing in that shop. Frankie's got literally nothing. There's a lot of enemies in here. I'd rather check them now. You are technically only killable by instrument right now. It's the last seed where rooms were foolish. These could still be valuable. Anyway, as I was just saying. Could be. It could not. Did these guys not drop sanity? I thought they did respawn infinitely. Oh, alright, well. Or they just all happen to be empty. They don't respawn. I thought they did. Oh, do they not respawn after you get like the rocket barrel check itself? Is that what it is? Because I beg to remember them respawning in other circumstances. Maybe that's what I'm confusing it with. One of our memories are wrong. Yeah, they're not permanent enough. Fair. Alright, well, I got 3 items out of this. One of them was diving, the other 2 were trash. I'm gonna get his metal out of it. I've not gotten any Plandos yet. You know, outside of the alpha. Mostly because Plandos cost a lot. And I think technically Plando hasn't been out for 3 days. Technically, if you want to split hairs, that's still not legal. No, this is just a setting string from Flargra. I believe their personal settings. With the slight caveat that I took off random starts because you made ruin that setting for everyone. Now, no one gets to have fun. Yeah, this is where the real price gouging will begin. Oh, Lorok, you technically have a seed in queue because you took Umed's spot last week for Plando Alpha. You could give that back to him as a sign of kindness, or you could just submit another seed for yourself. That's not Plando, technically. Diddy candy. Alright, so you are giving that to him. Gotcha. Well, hopefully he knows that. I mean, he probably does. He was probably cooking something up in queue before passing it on to you last week. Yeah, I didn't... Well, I had no reason to set it to 50. To 50k. It didn't exist as far as I was aware. Right, what else is back here? So glad my first accessible instrument is rickrolling me. And that's how I killed any of these koshas. Oh, hello. Saxophone? Oh, that I thought I was slamming the chunky face first. Well. Castle, face, and B. Alright, peek this for the hell of it. And also kill the fellas back here. This is probably technically logically once, because probably. Alright, what to next? Do I go? I guess I finish, you know, Crypt. Or at least the enemies around the area. Nothing, 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 nothing. Shining, therefore I don't have to waste a rickroll on you. You, however, are. Oh, were you? Oh, you were. No, I saw a sparkle somewhere. Tiny ocean. Why did I mash the B button? You silly bitch. Hi. You little sleepy beepy. Hi. Mwah. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, pet. Yeah, the cat craves extra serotonin. I must deliver. Or Lanky. Lanky. Interesting. Alright, I don't know the simple level order shenanigan stuff. Does that mean I'm supposed to have Lanky by now? Because he is on a Diddy check in Castle. I forget a Diddy check? Can't do top of, technically. Oh, you know what? Oh, right, this is level 2. Alright, well. Yeah, this is level 2. This is SLO. I realize that the Diddy medal that I let to rot because I wanted to follow Castle's surrounding stuff. Unsurprisingly, he might have a thing for me. Alright, Diddy Metal. That is cloth, and I just thought maybe it's not being that important. It's probably Rocket Barrel, right? This is probably Rocket Barrel, now that I think about it. I didn't do earlier. His thinking is for jumps. And I'm a moron, not a chump. Therefore, I'm not allowed to think. And there. Melon. Having fun brushing up against the mic cat. Enjoying yourself. Metal. Not metal. Thing. Another very low TNS, which that one makes sense because it's probably where I'm only going to have 2 longs. What do you got down there? That's another flying enemy. Oh, hello, and you work a splat. Cabin's Flyer. That is Cabin's Casp. Neither of you have anything. Interesting. There's a metal or the blueprint there, which I need 10 of. I have 0 of, but I can leave that alone. Alright. Is every enemy and its kill ability considered individually in here? And if so, does it want me to do some murder? Or no, because these don't respawn, and also, the check is dead. Right, yeah, that answered my question. Ding. You wanna go on my lap? You can chill on my lap if you like. Yeah, at the very least, I got some free CBs towards the Wath Metal. Ow! What was that? You have anything? You. I'm actually kind of glad he bombed me, because otherwise I would have forgotten he existed. Now, was it worth it? Not really. Let's refill. That died earlier. Can't grab those. Oh, baby. Also, I don't know if I killed that bee, technically. Yep. I saw the sparkle. I'm like, oh, those are way too big and way too slow. Yeah, it's because it's the cave's background that was tripping me up. Devilish place in Drop Sanity is caves, because the whole level sparkles. I'll take the early metals, because I know I need 10 for that. Okay, I thought there was a B on that side of Ice Temple entrance. Ice Temple? Ice Castle. Well, I guess I might as well look at this. What's up here? technically need those. I hope this minigame isn't ass. I really do. It's buh-buh-buh. Fine-ish. Ish.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No. I've come to my senses. Fuck Batty Barrel Barrage. Or Busy Barrel Barrage. Whatever fucking buh-buh-buh that is. Fuck it. Southeast Snoop does suck. Absolutely agree. Fuck off. Oh, wait, shit, I technically have Galleon lobby access. Where am I going? Go check there for hints. What am I? What am I thinking? Probably not thinking at all. Oh, that's pre-opened. That's odd. Very rarely see that shit. Yeah, the combination one is... It was definitely borderline unused content for a reason. And that reason, it was very painful and very slow. Yeah, if technically you could take those out, that one out of the pool specifically, that'd be great. But yeah, it's a snatch, not a snoop. Sucks. Because the rest of the spatches are fine. It's just the Taco Bell Pizza Hut combination that really sucks. That's the only, like, kind of fusion minigame, I think. So it's like, it's the one edge case. What's here? Oh, hello. Howdy. You look colorless. Or yellow. Regardless, this was doable, right? There's no way this was a barrel locked boss level 1, right? Unless these metal gives me barrel throwing, which actually would have told me a lot. I don't know what phase I'm on. I should have known I was on phase 1 because, you know, it let me actually go to the thing. I'm also very surprised that didn't time out. Stop following me. It always disappears right as you shoot. That's a good one. You're completely inaccessible. The preview is always the key, even if it isn't. Yeah, exactly. It's impossible, because the boss is not finishable. It's just lying to you the whole time. Alright, was this a good potion? No, it was fucking Gorilla Grab. It was a bad potion. I don't think it's Wealth Grab. Unless that's hinted to me later. Also, we're looking for 5 more CBs so I can get Rocket Barrel. Hopefully they're in here. They're not. Where are those last 5 CBs? It doesn't have to be Rocket Barrel. It could be Peanuts to give me a Diddy check. Alright, Vanilla Ass Galleon. Forgot that I could come here for knowledge. Chunky can be... Yeah, I know. Thanks. Chunky 5DS, I didn't know. So, thank you. Chunky 5DS. Is to 8 and Tiny. Ooh, that's where I got Sniper Scope. But it's not referring to it. Actually, it could. Right? Interesting. 20 for Galleon. Case rewards is to 4. So that's the Diddy medal then. So where's my thing? DK Tiny. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm getting so many tiny face ends. Where's my Diddy move? Cat, where'd you put my Diddy move? Going back and looking for it because it's the only lead I have. Baby, where's my shit? She's not on my keyboard, she's on my armrest, which is much more inconvenient. You've never perched there before. Why have you chosen now? CB's up there. ACV's all the way up there. Let me just crash climb real quick. Oh my god, hold on, wait a minute. wait a minute. That seems almost doable. Oh, please. Game in your heart of hearts. Let me make this incredibly stupid jump. Okay, no, that actually just seems out of reach. Man! Check here again, though. It's super close. Like, not enough. Just making sure there's no CVs back around here for realsies. Finds I'm supposed to be getting these first 2 levels. I can barely do anything. Oh. Alright, 2 things. 1, logically, I can now do the enemies that are in library, because DK actually has a gun you can shoot all the bees with. 2nd, I can go and do crypt. I forgot I had a gun to enter crypt with. Fucking oops. There we go. Yeah, let's do my card. I was supposed to do this earlier, but I didn't. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. Cool. Bean! Hi! You're early. And unnecessary, because home doors are static and Forest Beanstalk Center is foolish. Hello there, completely unnecessary Bean. Thank you for saving me from a potential, hey, go find the Bean redeem. That would've... I mean, this seed wouldn't have sucked, but it's always nerve-wracking when I have to do it. It's like, where the shivering dick do I even start? Junk item. Not here. I think there's still 2 enemies down here. Down the other path? Actually, it may only be 1. But I think there's one down Chunky's way. There is, but there's no one on it. I don't think there's any on Diddy's because Diddy's is super short. Is it? Is it? No, there is. There's so many DPCs here. I'm watching a stream, been watching the VODs on YouTube for like a month or 2. Hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Banana bread. It's always a nice but also kind of weird feeling when someone pops in from the YouTube channel. It's like I just upload the raw as VODs. I don't know how I'm tolerable without the bonus of maybe being able to insult me in real time, but hey! I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Which also means it's my once a quarter shout out to to the YouTube viewers. Hi! I appreciate you. I don't know where you're all coming from, but I appreciate you regardless. Cause I put fucking no effort into that channel. You're trying to get me banned? I have timed out many a person. I don't think anytime I've timed out someone is because they've insulted me. I think it's just because they've made bad seeds. The titles really drew me in. Yeah, that's the weird thing about on YouTube, is that YouTube titles are missing 40 characters worth of title. Because Twitch titles can go up to 140 characters long. YouTube crops it at 100. So y'all are missing like 30% of the joke. Which, actually, maybe that helps it. Maybe that adds to the just borderline nonsense that I have going on. Also, I guess that trees and logic, isn't it? I have sniper. I have gun. I have dive to escape with. Bum, bum, bum. Got it. I do not have random starting location on. No. That is one of the things I don't like using, unfortunately. Because I wish random starting location was more interesting than it is. But like 99% of the time, it's like, it's just making any time you exit the aisles take like 20 seconds longer than they normally does. And that's just, that's kinda just padding. Which sucks, because it sounds interesting on paper, but it just doesn't add anything 90% of the time, or otherwise it's like, you need dive to exit galley and lobby. So dive just suddenly becomes on a lot of your paths. Which, it's a good joke. But is it a good enough joke to suffer for the rest of the seeds where it's just an inconvenience? Oh, hello. You have a thing? Pop guns. All right, there we go. That's the thing we are missing. There we go. We're getting started. Get started a tiny factory. That's happened before. And it was funny. The first 3 times I tried to exit to spawn, in which case, it just took way longer. Because my muscle memory just keeps telling me to return to aisles, and it keeps sending me back to car race. Let's do a prediction to check. Or checked out something important to gain your seeds. Go with the random enemy in the back of Japes this time. Random enemy in the back of Japes. Maybe. I don't even know where Japes is yet. That's still a big mystery. But yeah, with drop sanity, random enemy in the back of Japes is a solid guess. Oh, you don't care. We all know. No one does the strong Kong for this. Alright, let's go get Lanky and Crypt. Because there's no way that's not what that's referring to. Because I need to have Lanky Kong by now. I am 45 minutes into a simple level order seed, and I have gotten 0 additional Kongs and only 1 additional key. That's pretty bad. Seed Wars no multiplayer. At this point, I'm convinced all of my seeds are just trash. That is just the cross for me to bear. Actually, no, my own settings are fine. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I've gone the wrong way. Nice texture flicker. Swear that's been happening a lot more recently, and I don't know if that's entropy from changes made to the DK rando, or something in my PC is dying. My settings are mostly fine. I get stuck with a stinker sometimes, but it's not always. Alright. Lanky! Please! Thank you. The seed makes sense again. Now, where the fuck is Vines? Fuck is Vines? I can't do anything now with that. Alright, just go back to caves. Go back to caves, get that last Diddy medal. That gives me 4, and I can ignore things for a bit longer. Also, guess I could pop a look at this. How many hit points do you have, Lanky? 5? What switchsanity do? Oh, actually, I should have checked this earlier. So, the idea is that a bunch of the gun switches and some instrument switches and a few other things have been shuffled amongst themselves with some possibilities. One of which includes... it's not that... Well, one of them includes this. You could get either Baboon Blast or Baboon Balloon instead of a monkey port. But there's a lot of gun switches that have been changed. I think the instrument you need to get to the back of Aztec is also changed. But Sandy isn't turned on, is it? Am I just convincing myself? No, it is turned on. I'm right. It's there. I just got a vanilla one. Cool. Exacted. Exactly. Very good. Very, very good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Doesn't answer me where Vines is, though, so we'll get that at some point. Nice mustard suit there, Chunky. Been all wearing a colors. Nope, it's like a proper set of logic changes. One of the other ones that are quite comical are any texture stuff active on my end. Like texture pack and stuff. No, this is on dev, so yeah, on the live site, so nothing should be going in. Oh, hello. Grape cage is purple. I guess we go caves. Yeah, if I was modifying textures on my end, then I would know to shut the fuck up about it. Also, you'd know, because all of this would be red. It would be very obvious if I'm playing with on the texture pack branch. Where am I going? Okay, I need to find one balloon for Diddy. I guess Metal Rewards doesn't have to just be this Diddy one. Yeah. Yeah, also if it was local build and I was something that I was potentially doing, yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that. Maybe. Well, usually with the texture pack builds, if something goes wrong, it just crashes. But that was a while ago since I've last touched it, since I encountered the crash thing, and that was mostly just a trying to fit too big of a texture into too small of a place. Oopsies. The algorithm is bad. Alright. Pop guns for this. Yeah, that's key 4, as expected. I still have no idea where Vines is. Then logically you'll get Tiny. Because I think she's just on the enemy, just on the like the bee that's like right before the oasis. I believe that's what that hint was probably referring to. Let's see if I can finish Chunky's metal really quick before I leave. It's like super close. Oh, there's Lanky's up there. Lanky's there. Oh, look. Oh, again, cat. Am I gonna... I'm not gonna work with am I? No, because I'm gonna find them on this chunky metal check. Definitely. Right, keep forgetting I can't actually climb up there. I'm gonna pop that balloon, I'm gonna get vines, and then everything's going to be hunky-dory if I would just stop falling in the river. Fuck. Fuck. Wrong way. Maybe this dirt patch? No. Dirt patch isn't even here. Ah. Fuck. 28 for factory. Way. Brought to 5'8" and tiny. Well, there goes that dream. SS. Oh, no. Not SSR. Sug is to 5'8" and tiny. Okay. Now, would I get that down there? Sacks. That wouldn't be anything for that. That doesn't make sense. Well. Maybe the phase just doesn't end there. It keeps going after that. Yeah, that's where I got chunky. I noticed. Full cast. Stop biting my hand. Try right hands. And another thing in Sug is only path to 5. Thanks. Oh, maybe. Spider bug on the ceiling or what? No. Is the cat looking up at the ceiling? Am I looking up at the ceiling? We both have that in common. Yeah, yeah, we both have a habit of just gazing off into the distance. Alright, I think I wanted to check number 1. Oh, fuck. That's not a pineapple check. That's punch. But yeah, she stares for a while. Constantly. Alright. For what is now, I think, my 3rd visit down here. Morning, Sniper Wave. How are y'all doing? Who's blowing this? Oh yeah, Diddy's in here. Alright. There could be a thing on these fellas. Found 3 issues with Plandogenning and it pains you. Well, here's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, nothing down here. Fuck me. It is not finished. And you're fighting the good fight. But also, it's great for me because it means I don't have to fight whatever you're making in the kitchen. Yeah, the medals are nice because of helm doors, but like, with all those Castle Underground hints, I was really hoping one of those 5 entities was gonna give me something to work with. But really not. Okay, well, going back to where the fuck are my vines? Whose growing was this, by the way? Who generally see these are Flagra's settings, but I'm the one to click the gen button, so it is entirely random for where things actually are. It's always been random, but it's not intentionally trash. Weaponized to a point where health seeds were over 50%. No, that. Health seeds 50% of the time. No, why would you? Oh. Yeah, at least the guns are accessible. Technically. The issue is I have no idea where Vines is. And for some reason, I'm deciding to actually stick to logic and not just damage boost over Aztec. Like a sane person. Attention price ensues. If that, dude... The thing about that would just be such a pain in the ass to, like, actually manage. Like, several tiers of redemptions and making sure I'm not fat fingering letting someone redeem when they're not, when there should be in a different category. So for my sake, everyone just gets put in the same bucket. Everyone shall pay for the sins of your fellow chatters. Sniper, no? Yes. Yes, Sniper, that is the fun restriction. GB doors are evil. I've seen the light. Or rather, I've seen the darkness, and it's like, that shit's evil. That's... How many now take it? That's my first blueprint in an hour, and I need 10 for Helm. Where the fuck's my vines? Yeah, look up, you're like, yep, I forgot a thing. And now I'm paying for it. I never forgot a thing, I just sat like, yep, that was legal. And yep, that absolutely makes me want to go pile drive my face through a rock. Subs when I see Mini Monkey behind said that, yeah, that was a very silly seed. Alright, can I find 5 more CBs so I can just be done with Lanky's Metal and find a different random thing? Just gonna give it to me. Fine. Be that way. Random into beams so the beams always well. That is a good way of doing it. So it's almost always hinted and usually... Yeah, usually accessible. compared to something where it's like a large range of a thing. Yeah, 1 hour, and I haven't stepped foot outside of my first 2 levels. Good grief. What have I done? Where vines? I don't know! I bet somewhere it's accessible and I can kill the enemies in. I'm just forgetting it's a thing that I'm supposed to be doing. None of these guys are sparkling. Yeah, because they're probably not permanent. Okay. Go check museum. Ah. Fuck off. I know the museum enemies are permanent. I can't get bunged up by that one. Yeah, DK Rap is good. I keep remembering that I need to do this at some point, but I need to extract the file for the DK Rap and manually put it in my own music pack, so I still have a chance to hear it. Because it's been months. It's because it's I've just been so filled to the brim with custom music that it pushes out all the vanilla and therefore gives me 0 chance to DK Rap. But you see, the issue is which file the DK Rap is in the files. It takes time for me to find out, and I'm very lazy. Also, it's not here! Where's my fucking vines? Tree? I can't do Chunky Tree because I don't have Punch. I don't think it's a surroundings enemy. I would think it'd be something in underground because there's like 5 things hinted down there. DK Tree I did already do. Aztec Lobby. Oh yeah, what the fuck was the Aztec Lobby switch? Wrong way. The Castle Minecart we already checked. That was a junk item. What? That was peanuts. Alright, I guess I could. You could give me at least a hint. What is it? Creme to 8. Yeah, that makes sense, considering there's a purple potion and grape cage. I mean, gongs aren't in logic until I get Twirl, right? Like, I'm not supposed to do that. And Tiny is locked in this Aztec. I thought I'd done all the Creme enemies. Maybe I'm missing one. I killed this guy. There's this bee down here. Alright. There's the plain enemy down there, which gave me my key too. And then there's this fella. The 4 Cremile enemies. As far as I'm aware, there's only 4 of them. And I do know that I can access my Galleon right now. Galleon's a 20. Yeah, there is 1 on the ground level. But I really just want to find these vines, because if I don't find them now, they're going to be a pain in the ass to find later. So I really just want to find them now. I'm really hoping it's not an Isle circuit that I orphaned. Coconut cage. I think I did that this seed, or was that last seed? That was my computer. I'm sorry. I keep touching the fucking wire. Too fidgety. Yeah, I did do the coconut cage. I think it was a GB. Yeah, this is the one grounded enemy. Very top of creme. Well, I'm missing the monkey for that. Yeah, it's a port. Unfortunately. Yeah, very unfortunate. Yeah, it's not in Isles. I don't think it's in caves. I think Have I thoroughly checked out caves? I think. You think it'd be in Castle Underground, but I've checked the Diddy and the DK and the Chunky rooms. Oh! Fuck! Oh, I forgot a dumb thing. Oh, I forgot a really dumb thing. Oh, this is one of those drop sanity knowledge checks. Alright, so in Diddy Crypt, where I got Lanky, if you put the combination in wrong, enemies spawn out of the coffins on either side of the room. I believe those are infinitely responding, and those can have things. Yeah, and because at the time I was so gung-ho on, this is exactly where Lanky is. This has to be my progression. I forgot about wrong combination enemies. Which is so annoying because I was just down there doing the chunky butt slam enemies. Ah, if this is anything, I'm gonna feel real silly. Yep, they're sparkling. There's a green potion. Punch! That was really silly. Which is especially silly because it means I can actually do this proper. Melon. Yep, can do Chunky Tree, and that's actually the fastest one, the next closest thing. Ripped. Coffins. Okay, well, that was... It was silly, but at the same time, that is very specific knowledge. Now, was hard shooting turned on? I don't remember. Hard shooting is not turned on. Oh, wait, I have sniper. I am able to actually do this legitimately. Wait, I should probably... Yeah! I should probably not try to get ahead of the bullet. Yep. There it is. This is probably vines.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I just had a crisis. Like, oh my god, do I have dive yet? I have dive yet. Yep. You did call it. I just could not do it for a while. I had to remember extremely niche drop sanities. Thankfully, this is not the Splish Splash Splouvage that requires vines. Otherwise, we'd be super pooched, because it means I have to come back here a second time. Technically third, because I beefed it the first time. Alright, yeah. That was where Vise is. Okay. Good lord. Now I can go get... I can logically go get Tiny. What actual hell? Alright, yeah, we're making progress. I can do things. Alright, time for the worst room and drop sanity. Okay. There are two sparkly motherfuckers in here. I hate it. I do, in fact, hate it here. Oh, is that a third? Is that a third? Nope. Okay, there's only two. I need you to start lunging at me. Moron! Imbecile! They do get propelled a little bit. Yeah, they do. I read your message. I didn't know what you meant, and now I do. I have learned. Looks like he lived. GB. Oh, you're gonna be so aggravating to deal with. Oh, that is barely on the platform. Good lord. Yeah, I need you out of my way. That's bad. I need you to, like, go away. That's not gonna work. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend that's not important. Also, I probably got this. Thanks. Oh, this is one of the switchsanity doors. Interesting. It's technically an ETA check. I mean, here's the thing. I don't necessarily need Gorilla Gone because of switchsanity. I can still get away with that. Alright, are you the one that is Wolf and has Tiny? No, it's the other one. You can play the instrument of Shadow Overland. That's the thing, I don't know if the instruments, like they keep going after. I always thought that they still moved during the cutscene, and that was not safe to do. But maybe I'm wrong. Anyone know what I picked up there? From that dirt? It's probably a melon. Alright, are you the Tiny? Yeah, you're Tiny. Alright, Jesus H, that took way too long. Junk item again. It's up here. Triangle. Yeah, if I'm struggling, I'll send later. I feel like there's still so much seed to do that I can get away with not having to do that stuff. That has the triangle. Well, Well, okay, right. There's a chance. Because that Trophensgolf was a 90-something. And with my limited knowledge of simple level order, I'm supposed to be able to clear that on my first visit. Or at least with the stuff required. Like, I don't need stuff from later levels for that. But, you know, there's still a level or two of checks I could be doing with Tiny. Wait. Is this just not doable? I'm going to lose my fucking mind. How am I so bad at that? I don't understand. It's... like, that is doable, right? And I am just bad. Alright, those enemies. Coin, that. So the bright side, there's like 12 enemies in here. Any of them could be good. There. Get that last seed on my way out. I don't care that much. I care for Diddy's medal though. Diddy's medal is WAF. So I can clear that before I'm done in here. Which seems like I might be. I just need another patch of 5. Hello. Red. Alright. Gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting you. Who's Balloon? It is Diddy's. Fuck off. And I have 12 bullets. Barrel throwing. That is not the answer I was looking for. Well, that is actually really good info, right? Because Lanky phase is not a phase we have, so it's actually on a thing that requires me to pick up boulders. I do need to do something with that. There are so many Diddy coins here. Motherfucker's rich. Oh! That's enough for the door? I'm at 102? That's definitely not logic, though. These tiny CBs were required, or these tiny and lanky ones are out of logic. Because they can't logically get in here yet. Also, there's a purchase that Honey can make for a potion. So I don't really, you know, need to, you know. Oh, there was 5 here. Well, I'm silly. Alright, well, we'll check what's in here. I'm now increasingly concerned about it. He doesn't have a single CB, and that's why it didn't stop me. What item do I think is in the castle shops that's path to key 8? I don't know. Huh? What? What we got? Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Diddy? GB. Alright, let's... Alright, Alright, where are we going? Where was I saying to go again? Castle. Alright. Visit number 12. Give it up for castle visit number 12. Alright, why am I here again? Right, the purchase with Tiny, which I think should be on... Shops aren't shuffled, so that should be back crept. God, I'm here a lot, aren't I? All roads just lead back to Castle Underground. Oh, wait, is everyone under except Tiny, but, you know, she's new here. Alright, is this triangle? No, it's trombone. That is path to 8, which is interesting, because I don't have my helm order. That's the only thing in castle shops. No, streamer, Coconut Gun was also path to shops. But Coconut Gun has gotta be things. Probably. Anyway, let's enter the rest of my levels. I feel like I should have been done doing that by now. What was factory? At 28? I have 27. Let's do things in Galleon. I'm literally 1 GB away from getting into factory. And it's the 1 GB I want the most. There's a lot of enemies I can kill dry. Oh yeah, dry. I have punch. Dry is good. This is not a bad place to be. Except when that happens. Alright, remember. There's an enemy here. That is something important. You're fucked. Alright, there's also a feather gate to lighthouse. You need to remember that. Alright, that's the 1 GB I'm looking for. Let's go. Let's go doodle. Hop. Nothing in here hinted so far for Galleon is Chunky 5-door, and I'm still missing Triangle for that. Alright, yeah, it's fine. Oh, another tiny purchase, which is not great because she doesn't have a lot of money. Blueprint I need to purchase because I helm door. What else? There's, I mean, at this point, there's 2 free Woths in factory. So I'm gonna make this a very short visit. Also, please purchase this. Please have the money. Thank you. What did I get? Rocket barrel! Hey, I'll take that. Not say no to a rocket barrel right now. I kind of want that. Diddy's almost out of Monopoly. Missing Spring, which might be needed? Like, there's a colorless potion, or not a colorless potion. Is a potion on the Creme Isle Snide thing. So I might need that, especially since Creme is path to 8. I might need that item. It could be port. It could be whatever is my Gorilla Gun replacement, which could just be Gorilla Gone. Wow, that would be fucking boring. Drop sanity just gives me, or not drop sanity, switch sanity just gives me vanilla for those switches. Like the two actually logically impacting ones. Is there like a splat on below? There is like a splat there, I missed. Yeah, could be a Gorilla Gone. That is also true. I don't want to deal with you. I have more instruments. I can listen to things other than the ritual. That'd probably be healthy. Also, I want more instrument power. Ooh, funny rock. I already have one of those, damn it. I am going to leave that GB there. It's guarded by the police. I'm not going to do this as a full visit of Galleon. Undo these, the shop, and then dip. Not doing any of, like, the 3 5-door ships I can do right now. None of them are chunky, and therefore none of them matter. Ooh, that chunky 5-door ship requires me to get Feather. Alright. Noted. GB blueprint. Give me that. I can't believe I'm an hour and a half in and I've gotten 3 blueprints total. That just feels wrong. What? Oh, sure. I swam past the loading zone. Cool. What? Why not? Yeah, I figured there was a weird offset, and usually... No, the swiper switches aren't randomized switch sanity. The idea, I think, is that it only deals with switches that lock areas, not specific checks. Like, both of those are still tiny and lanky checks, so I guess that's why they excluded them from being part of switch sanity. Same way that, like, none of the, like, 5-door ship stuff is locking themselves. Or locked behind different items than they normally are, because otherwise it's just like, how do you keep track of that? Also, I just want to listen to Castlevania music. Alright, anything nice in here? Nope. Another fucking pearl. I don't need those. Go away. Alright, I'm checking cactus for the splat. Yep, there's one. Alright. I'm gonna open these 5 doors. I'm not going in them. I 100% need Beam Factory right now. Just for the sake of brevity. There's 2 easy wafts there. Just do those instead. At some point, I need to solve why... I'm gonna ignore the boss. I'm also tapping the wire again, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ignore the boss. Come back for it. You can tell me that you told me so. I don't want to right now. Okay. This has been an extremely slow start to a drop sanity seed. It's an hour and a half. I still don't even have 30 GBs, technically. Usually by this point, I'm at my, like, close to my helm count. Alright. 4 blueprints. What was things hinted? Down the pole, Kasplat. And 1, 2, 3. Prod had a thing. And what was the other one? Darkroom Dirt. Alright. Balloon being slightly more valuable from Switch Sandy. A little bit, yeah. Baboon Balloon, if it's your helm access, becomes a pretty valuable check. Oh, hi. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the thing, right? That's my production room loth. No. Or not my production room, my production room path. Yeah, one of the more interesting parts of Switch Sandy is that, like, because the... Oh, hi. You were Woth. Yeah, knew that. Oh, and that's technically the production room, isn't it? Because it's past the thing. Full pass. Yeah, past the hatch, that's the point of no return? Okay, yep, there's Triangle. Like, it's gonna be back of Aztec, but there's nothing really hinted back of Aztec right now. There's nothing I need. I should probably spawn these. Blueprint that I kind of sort of really want. Melon I don't need. I don't think I got a glimpse at this. GB. I keep thinking I have oranges. I have triangle. What? My brain is shorting. Why did I need triangle? Was it just for Aztec access? Which nothing is explicitly hinted for yet, technically. Get away with it for a wee bit. I'm gonna shoot that. It was a very quick snipe. I was expecting that to go on until I ran out of ammo. Wow. Thanks. Oh, that's the other reason I came down. I was gonna be down here because Darkroom Dirt. What do you have? Explicit Woth. Fort, maybe? Feather! Yeah, I know why I need that. I know exactly why I need that. You don't have to explain shit to me, game. Panel. Alright, that makes perfect sense. I can also do a few other things. Like the Woth 5-door chip. Like, right now. Like, I'm gonna do that after I check these 2 shops. I'm gonna order the other one. It just seems like a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's a really bad idea, actually. Such as buying a single GB. But I just feel like I'm behind on GBs. By a considerable amount. I meant to switch Slanky. Just reorganize some things. Alright. So. Plan. We go to Galleon. We do the 5-door ship stuff, because we can do 4 of the 5 of them. One of them being Woth. And then after that... I just want to finish checking this. After that... What was my idea? We go to... Oh my god, it's on the tip of my brain. Castle Underground again. Right? We do Tiny Mausoleum, where there are enemies down there that potentially just give me raw key 5. All those, those back-to-back blueprints. Oh, it's beautiful. Because I can't do Mausoleum check itself, but there's, I believe, 3 enemies down there that are technically all in logic. Which is a bit of drop sanity logic that I know about because it's fucked me over before. There's also a barrel requirement. I'm gonna buy this peanuts. Okay, this is in logic now. So I can raise the water with the other side. So was treasure room. Was treasure room hinted? No, that was last seed. It was by a metric shit ton. I'm gonna do cannons. Because I do not know where this required barrel throwing is coming into play yet. It does feel like that is on blueprint a lot. Something about its location. That hit? Alright, sure. I was about to disagree. But hey, if you're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. Fuck. You're not there. Last little bit says tiny. Alright. We got shit to do. Light on Serious Foolish, I don't have to do anything in here. This is strictly just to activate Chunky's 5-door. Okay, no one has said it, but I hear it. I hear you. And I'm gonna do it, alright? I'm getting there. I know we both want me to do it. I'm gonna. Just fucking be patient. Actually, I do want to raise the water level for this. That's fine. Don't follow. It's Mechfish. Lighthouse is foolish, but Mechfish is not in Lighthouse. And I have the things for it, so I'm gonna go do it. And also raise a water level while I'm here. Because I need to for Seal Race. I wish I could forget Mechfish existed. That check has come around to haunt me too many times. Also, let me just grab this before I forget about it. And did I tag any of the warps and give me yourself a shortcut? Probably not. Maybe. Unclear. Ow. Yep, it's the agenda. It's why I'm going through. I hear the agenda loud and clear. I'll do it. I'm going. Especially with shoveled Kasplats, this could technically be 2 locations. Both the Kasplat and Fish himself. The big cheese. Alright, I don't think pickups are randomized, so I should have a decent supply of... Oh, maybe they are. Hey, look, they're both here. One of them is useless. The other one useless. You don't count as a drop sanity enemy, do you? I don't think so. I mean, I guess, because you put the flat there. Okay. I don't know if it does or does not, but there's been a lot of empty drop sanity enemies in here, so maybe it just doesn't have a thing. Yeah, if the Kasplat being there is permanent enough, it means you can re-enter. You can hypothetically re-enter how many times you need to. Maybe that was... Maybe it's in the pool, and it's just in this seat, it's a nothing. Alright. Ow! Alright, don't give me another baddie. Alright, Pong Clamor, sure. I mean, there's the bee. The bee doesn't seem to have anything. Alright. Is this Twirl? Sometimes you just kind of have a feeling. Yeah, it's 100% a Mausoleum. There's no way Key 5 is not in Mausoleum. What else is Woth? Barrel throwing. Don't know what that's for. Triangle. Don't know what that's for, but it's to get me this. Presumably so I can do Chunky 5-door ship. And Chunky 5-door ship, give me Twirl. Still trying to figure why that is. And Featherbow is Woth because I needed to get to Chunky 5-door ship. So of my 4 Woths, 2 of them were solved by having access to the 3rd one. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna bullet all the way over to here. I don't think it's on one of the enemies, but I do definitely think it's in here. Yep, there it is. Knew it. Knew it, knew it, knew it. I'm just glad I did my 5-door ship before I tried to actually do it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a barrel check. Do these while I'm in the area. Alright. Best thing is we're about to get, like, another round of a bunch of hints. That for later? I guess not really later. I can do meme check right now, and also check Roof Gang. But that is a bit less important. Right, I don't know why I needed that. Okay, hints. Chunky under. Alright, that's why I need barrel throwing. Alright, that's solved. BOM is lanky DK. Yep. That explains why that trombone was path to 8. Bulix Zeus for factory start. Thanks, game. A different thing is path to Creme that is 8 and tiny. There are, actually, yeah, that's a much more populated region than usual. You're right, fair, fair. Same, dude. Fucking same. Alright. All I'm being told is that there's no reason to go and check Forest right now. No, Triangle was on the pole, or like a spot on the middle of the pole. And the way they split up factory start is the hatch, like that's automatically lifted in rando. Between that hatch and I believe the grate on the right-hand side. Everything between there is considered start. So the polka splat is considered prod. Anyway, next round of hints. BFI foolish. I wasn't thinking about it, but I'm glad it was clarified. Aztec tiny metal. Alright, that's a reason to go back with Triangle now. CBs and Forest. More reasons not to go to Forest. Fuck, a reason to go to Forest. God damn it. Well, Mushroom Exterior, I can do most of those things. Cabins to 8 and tiny, that could be a lot of things. Lower end of the tunnel. No, I've made that mistake before, but no. It's hatched to the other side. You have thing. Okay. Alright, I think with that, I'm out of hints. Technically. Actually, no, I think there's like K's lobby. I have 7 blueprint. Yeah, I can get away with not doing that right now. I'll find more. Yeah, I'll go back to the back of tapes, actually, just for that prediction. I think normally I just do Chunky Under and dip. That's hinted. I want to be an Aztec for the tiny metal sooner rather than later, but for the sake of your prediction, I might as well. Also, there's like 4 or 5 enemies back there, so I can probably get a couple extra GBs and a few other things. Now, Secede, it was really painful at first. A very evil back and forth between 2 levels just to get fines. But from there, things have been not as horrible. Although I am currently losing my mind with, like, my 7th Path to Tiny Phase hint. Yeah, that's how SLO be. We love back and forth. Ooh. There's a good chance that that is grape. Actually, you know what? If it could be... Not, probably not O-stand. No, that's grape. Okay. Grape required probably means that the purple in Creme Island is possibly monkey port. Possibly. I think that's a pretty solid prediction. Oh yeah, and the point I was the point of the thing that was blocking me, Jesus, was that it was an enemy inside one of the coffins inside Diddy Crypt. And I forgot to put in the wrong combination and, you know, see those enemies. It wasn't until I came back like 20 minutes later that that check actually contained, or I remember the check existed. Alright, one more medal. Oh, hello. You're probably an ammo belt. Psh. Wow. I'll take the dub. Take the double, but cool. Oh, do I even want to bother with these medals? Probably not. Oh, but they're just so plentiful. Didn't think that would work, being honest. And for how often I miss, getting an ammo belt is never a bad thing. Here we got oranges, atop of... What is that? Yeah, that was a concage. Not handed for anything, but it means I don't have to use the instrument anytime I need to kill a heavy enemy. Which is pretty nice. I have Twirl, I'm allowed to access this. Alright, anything back at Japes today? I might go to this for the other shop anyway. Berry that we know is foolish. Back there. Metal that is about to become kind of redundant. That is a melon. No, that's just an ammo box. I make that mistake constantly. Where I will see that ammo crate just pop up, and I'm like, oh, melon? Check? No. It never is. Well, there's not an item back here, but Stormy Japes does have one winged Kong. So if you want to take that as a victory, I'm not going to disagree. Also, I believe that is all the enemies back here. Just metal. Bunch of nothing. That. Okay, do I want to do... I have Coconut Gun. Let's go check on the Ramby wall. That goofed me last time. I might as well ungoof myself this time. Oh, wait, no, that's grape? That is part of switchsanity? Alright. I thought... I guess, yeah, you could just tag after. And I guess this probably stays up for long enough. You did miss McFish Agenda. The only thing inside of it were, 2 melons, but I did do it. I was in the area. And I felt compelled to do it with a lighthouse foolish. I'm like, oh, if I don't do this, it's gonna trip me up in an hour. Rampy does not logically require DB. It requires whoever opens the gate. Really? Anyone can do that? Anyone can get in the Rampy. Anyone can wear the suit. Anyone can be Spider-Man. That's very important info that I did not know. Hello! Homing? Damn it. Aztec. The only ongoing part is like, yeah. Is that my brain is like, hey, Rambi is a Donkey Kong thing. You can in 2.0. At some point between 2.0's release and current moment, that was patched, actually. I would know because I tried it, like, 2 hours ago. Actually, a bit more than 2 hours. About 3, let's say. Alright. How close is Tiny to her medal? 20? 22? Alright, that's just me goofing in Tiny Temple. It's fine. Also, are you empty? No. But you have a crown, so you might as well be. Great. To make it a tiny required entrance for LCR. I don't know if that changes anything for the LCR. I feel like it's probably going to be the same because you don't need to be tiny for like some of like the custom arena and locations in there. It's just that anything on that first switch or first switch and beyond that you require tiny. At least that's my bad interpretation of it. God, I forgot how many enemies are just back here. Ah! Hello? Alright, the medal is for Tiny, but I do want to try to get more blueprints. I am at 8. I'm a bit away from finishing. By which I mean 2. If I can get them on just rogue medals along the way, I'd be rather happy about that. And if I could just stop getting melons, I'd be even happier about that. Right, I already opened that. Who's gun? No more health. Leave me to die instantly, please. Oh, those are the tiny CBs I want. Alright, what are you gonna be? An instrument I'm missing? Spring. Yeah, okay. Yep, makes sense. Anyway. Diddy Bingo. Or Monopoly. That's port. And then there's this. Kong Clamor. That first one not count. I am in the wrong Kong. I was trying to go write down things in notes. Alright, what is this? Is this mini? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? This is probably bongos. If I had to wager, I guess. Because DK is part of Help. Yeah, or the Helm lobby move. Anyway, one of the items in Creme is bongos. One of them is path to just 8, the other is path to 8 and tiny. Which is interesting. Actually, I'm in the area. How fast are you? 24, I don't care that much. Alright. Okay, let's go 7. Or, yeah, let's go get 7 on my mushroom exterior. Hope that's just a freebie. I'm just gonna hope I don't need anything else. Because, as I have made very clear many a time, Drop Sanity Forest is fucking loaded at all times. So if I was still looking for items, this would be a great place to look. You don't have anything. Splat. That. Yeah, hoping it's not. I mean, I have all guns, right? Right, so even if it is a bugged enemy in there, I'm fine. Which is apparently the only silver lighting we're gonna get this seed. Silver lining, not lighting. Are you it? Hello. Ooh! Okay. Like, homing? That didn't sound right in my head, actually. Like, there's no way that was homing. Alright, and there was no other fellas back there. Alright, cool. Wait, was there? No, there's still one. Get over here. Let's go kill these guys. If any of these bugged enemies happen to be my key 7. And by the looks of it, no. None of the bugged enemies. Good to know. I might remind myself I'm still down 2 blueprints. You know what? Actually. Yeah, I'm still missing quite a lot for Lanky. How much of it I need? Unclear, but I'm missing quite a bit for him. Oh, wait a minute. I do actually have to check this blast. That is mushroom exterior. Thank God. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, we're only missing homing and I think one more instrument upgrade in terms of colorless potions. You don't have anything. Vanilla. Nope. I don't know why I'm continuing to go counterclockwise. It would have been better if I just turned my ass around. Are there enemies, more enemies over here that I need to worry about? No, just the one. Vanilla, no. That you? There it is. Wasn't a big deal. I need to see what my helm lobby looks like. Because I need to figure out, I need to deduce in my hints what I'm missing for not monkey port, mini monkey. That is a thing that is still at large. Oh, hello. I will absolutely take one of those. Especially right the fuck now. Alright. Triangle is also my helm entrance. Yeah, it makes sense that it was path to 8 and tiny. No. There's no way, right? Yeah, oh no, I'm thinking. I'm getting ideas. I should just exit the aisles. Okay, where have I seen one more blueprint? Fuck. I reached one that's the last blueprint. Have I not seen one on any shop? I don't think so. I need one more blueprint, right? Like, I know how to count, right? Yeah, I'm missing one for the other helm door. You know what? Actually, it's gonna be twofold. One, I can do things back here. Bad on faces. Oh, God, no. Ugh. Alright, no one back here. I'm here for two reasons. One, there's a bunch of checks I could probably be doing. B, it could be something happens. That was hinted, but I don't know if that's referring to something from ages ago or not. C, there's a hint. I knew that. Oh wait, I did already read this. Well, that's my last blueprint anyway. Well, cool. That's really what I came here for. Alright, turn these in. Get into helm with exactly 60. Finish helm? And kinda sorta just hope I find Mini Monkey in helm for some reason. Actually, you know what? Regardless, right? For... Okay, it's because of these two Cremo stuff. One that gets me just to key, and one that gets me to 8 and tiny. I need to figure out which one is which. Bongos, DKs, and Helm. So I need Bongos, and I need much more to get up to Helm. Hence that. The question is, which one of those am I going to need to follow? And is there a way for me to narrow that down immediately? not sure. Also, I guess I wasn't subtracting from collectibles, by the way. Why aren't you going down? Oh, why isn't that button working? Why isn't that button working? Now, if you see, yeah, these are settings from Flargra. But it's just a string, so generated by me. Just pretend that GST did not just have a bug. Okay. This again, do Helm. Maybe find Mini along the way. That's the ideal. Because I find Mini on my way in here. Yeah, Flargra's usual settings, apparently. Except I made the small tweak where I don't have a random start, because you had ruined that setting for me. I need to know. Triangle. Oh, right, there are fucking enemies within Helm rooms. Okay, yeah. Yeah. My guess was correct. Remember that Guitar Gazump hint, the tiny face from eons ago? Yeah, it's referring to this. And it wasn't some early game stuff. Alright. Alright, we're in go mode. We're good. I had a gut feeling it was in Helm. But I wasn't sure. Yeah, it makes sense because 8 is the requirement for 8, or Monkey Boat was required for 8 and Tiny. Because that lets you be there. But Diddy is not part of Helm order, so I didn't need bongos, which is my actual part of my Helm order. Those enemies don't know I need the prior rooms? Oh, interesting. That's potentially bad. Morning, Gate of the Rainbows. How are y'all doing? End of a much faster season than I was anticipating, especially after a very slow start. Yeah, I did first try that, yeah. If we exclude the regen caused by, you know, seeds being, or the settings being illegal. But I did first try a kinda technically unhinted Helm Mini Monkey. It's technically hinted, but actually no, it's not really that unhinted. There's no direct hint. The hang-up was Guitar Gazump to Mini Monkey is just referring to that and not the fact that Guitar was a starting move. And most things came from my Gazump access. What happened to Ice Cold Seed is that, I was in Slam Casino, and I did not have the patience to do it for Tiny Face to get Featherbow. It was a whole string. Featherbow was on Counting Game, and I knew that all of that. I just used oranges. So, saved me a 2-part Slam Casino. Although I should have definitely found one of them earlier. Right? I absolutely should have, but, you know, oranges. No, orange for toes are not in logic. That is very niche knowledge, and is not expected for anyone to actually do anything with. It's permitted. Like, it's not going to get you DQ'd from a race or anything, but it's not in logic. Oh, I'm gonna have a fun spoiler dive on this one. Where the hell are any of Lanky's moves? Alright. So the case cabin hint, Tiny and 8 from ages ago. What did I get in cabins? I got pineapple, which, you know, the root of most of the things in the seed. I got the blast, which was not needed. Actually, those were literally the only 2 things I got in caves. So one of those 2 probably eventually led me to, like, Grape Shooter or something. And Chunky Under. Tiny Metal. Tree did give me vines, yeah. I guess. Yeah, Tree gave me vines, which gave me back of Aztec, which gave me Tiny's Metal. Because Twirl was zapped? I'm just gonna not try to look into it. I feel like I'm about to get my wires crossed. Alright, here's the most important one. Did I actually count to 10 properly? I know I did. You know? Or more importantly, did I read the fucking settings correctly? That this is in fact a 10-10. 10-10. And a crown and helm. Alright. And that's good to go. So I only had to worry about one Garou phase. Yeah, this one's free and the other one's tiny. A much faster seed than I was expecting, honestly. Especially with how long it took me, right? What was it? I didn't get access to level 3 logically with vines until like an hour and a half in, I don't think. Actually, no, it was key 4 in an hour and a half. I think I had vines a bit earlier. I mean, I had to have had vines a bit earlier. Definitely helped that like all of my hints were like the same few regions. Like I think I have like 4 castle hints, maybe 5. I have 5 castle hints, so I probably should have known that things were getting really fucky-wucky in the beginning for my vines access, especially since all those paths are to mostly 8 and tiny. The real bastard of this seed was Diddy Crypt Coffin enemies. I feel like if I had gotten those my first visits, I could have probably... Am I bold enough to say I could have sub-2'd this? Probably not. Let's say 205. Probably more accurate. Second S, you had a horrible baby with some extra spice. Yeah, I can see it. It's got like it's got helm doors, it's got a shorter helm and roll. It's got like the ES2 starting keys and I think the same starting move count, I want to say. Morning, Shady Mist. You're arriving at the end of the seed and probably the end of the stream because I'm hungry and my toes are cold. That last part doesn't have anything to do with the first, but... Oh, wait, not starting Guaranteed Slam. Yeah, oh yeah, that's why you were freaking out that I started with blue. That's not supposed to happen. That's mean. Aren't you tired? Yeah. I'm with you there. Just see my cat posting in chat. I'm like, oh, she in the background. Have I missed her? Oh, she is. I'll damage boost here the whole damn time. I got my third melon. I might as well. I think that's good. Yeah, that's because, yeah, only 2 phases. GG. Good lord. What a miserable opening that was. What is this path to vines? I'm gonna just look at it in length. It's, oh my god, really? Really? Vine's path is only like 7 long. Interesting. Starts with Chimpy Charge at the beginning of Castle, was hinted. To do also Ballroom to get Sniper. The Caves can splat to get Blast. Castle can splat for diving. Why do I need diving? Oh, to exit. Wait, what? Why do I need diving for this? Why do I need diving for this? Wait, what? Castle enemy near bridge, dry. Castle ballroom, dry. Caves to splat on 5 tower cabin, dry. Castle to splat for diving? Caves enemy outside 5 door cabin for pineapple. Library enemy for peanut. Diddy crypt enemy on wrong combination for pineapple. Or not pineapple, primate punch. And then vines in the tree sniping. I don't think you needed to exit the tree. You could have just come out the way you came. Why I need vines for this? None of these were medals. And Caves and Castle were my first 2 levels. Yeah, it wasn't DK sniping, it was chunky sniping. And the exit, you can just walk out the front door. Why is diving there? I'm glad I looked, because I feel like that's not supposed to be there. Or Kong Key? No? I don't think so. Yeah, they're also assumed. Why? Alright, well, I'm not gonna think about it too long. That's an issue for someone who's smarter than me. As long, I'll post it later. Alright, Strong Kong is in a forced enemy. Yep. I didn't look for very long. I just wanted P7. O-Stand, an enemy in Japes Mountain. And I wasn't there for long. I mean, I could have. I was there for a bit. I did go to the back of it. Aztec enemy, 0-1. Face room, Orang Stand Sprint. It's that fucking bee I couldn't kill. That motherfucker had sprint. Cool. Thanks. I was never getting that. Because the game is funny. Gorilla Gone. Yeah, the bat in Invasion's room. Yeah, the one you were talking about. It had a thing. I didn't need it, but it had a potion. And I'm very glad I didn't need it. Because I actually would have stayed orphaned for hours. Gorilla Gone is in Llama Temple on the Kasplat that's being sat on by the llama. And then Hunky is in another forest enemy that I was never gonna find because I was in there for a very specific reason. Omega ammo? I think that's the last thing I'm missing. Diddy 5-door temple enemy. Alright. That's where all of my things are. Well, it's weird that I've done 2 seasons, it's only been 5 hours. And were for the fact that I'm hungry and cold, I would absolutely do another seed. However, I am hungry and cold. So I don't want to. The cold can be fixed by closing the window down by my feet, but cool. That's a thing I don't want to do. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I was a little ice cold. I really need to start wearing fuzzier socks. I'm still using the socks I wear during the summer. Wrestling coin flip prediction. Thank you. I always had faith in that quarter to actually. This is something I noticed. Coin flip bracket is the only prediction bracket that has any semifinal match correct. Like the two members of a semifinals match, it's the only one that got it correct. I'm the only bracket that correctly guessed a semifinals match per participant. And it was Connor versus Danilio. God bless. No one predicted, what was it, Riley Camerson? Which was a way safer bet to make. Anyway, thank you for watching. Wednesday, hopefully the PS Triple Ballin is going to cooperate with me and I can actually stream that game. I've been trying to stream on it for 2 months. I'm not busy on Saturday, so I can do Monkey Game on Saturday again. Monday is not going to be Monkey, because it's a special feature presentation. It's probably not going to go very well, but it is a special feature presentation next Monday. Anyway, who is live in the Monkey Game category? I hope it's not just me. Oh, 101 viewers. Perfect. There's. Alright, they look done. I look done. Corn Cob's doing 101. Samek looks like they're about to be done. Over, Etiquette looks like it's about to go offline. Samek? Samek doesn't like that then. Let's go raid Samek. Yeah, force myself to stream longer. Let's keep going. And feature as in the phrase feature presentation. I'm not showcasing a thing. It's just not Monkey Game that day. Alright. That is doing another seed. Well, I've already clicked the button for Samek, so whoopsie daisy.